Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to another live stream here on Max Coverage TV, the place to be for all your sports wants, news, and needs, and most importantly, live play-by-plays for your MLB action. How you doing? How you looking? How you living? How you feeling out there on YouTube? Good to see all of you beautiful people once again hanging out. Do me one solid favor. Smash that doorbell in the smithereens. In case you are new here, that is the like button. I don't know about all of you, but I don't walk into someone's house without ringing that doorbell. So thank you all for doing that for me. And shout out to all my pre-live crew members always holding it down. Pizza Squad, Pito Choa. We also have Theo Harris, Joseph, Virgil, and Tayside. Those are your elite members of the pre-live crew. If you're not a part of the pre-live crew, you got to get here just a little bit sooner. But I appreciate you all walking in the house that you all helped me build. Thank you so much. What's up, Lewis? I'm about to watch the first preseason game. Nice. Me too, man. Me too. I got it on my other monitor. Big Balls, what is up? What is up, my friend? So I left the vote in the chat's hand. I left the vote in the community's hand. Which game to call tonight? It was 4 games, and this one had the most votes. So here we are. I like to do that. When the Yankees aren't playing, I like to give you all the decision on which game I should call, and this was your winner. So here we go. We got the White Sox taking on the Red Sox. Red Sox are on another heater. What, a 7-game win streak now for the Boston Red Sox. They are only a game back on our beloved New York Yankees. White Sox, come on. Help us out a little bit here, White Sox. Luis Castillo making his White Sox debut after being traded to the White Sox during the deadline. And Ranger Suarez is on the mound for the Red Sox. I know it's going to be very strange to say White Sox, Red Sox, White Sox, Red Sox. We got the Sox games tonight. Say his name. Oh, we got a little Danny love in the house.
Say his name and he appears.
He says, I believe that White Sox will win. What's up, Pizza? We got Big Boss. I don't know if you heard, but Dylan Cease is now the favorite for AL Cy Young. I hope Cam brings it against the Braves because it's going to be close. Yeah, I saw that Dylan Cease has overtaken the Cy Young lead. He had, 10 strikeouts, only 1 run allowed. So, come on, Cam. Come on. Who are you rooting for? For the first preseason game? I honestly don't care, Lewis. I mean, I'm just rooting for football. I'm glad football is being played tonight. Simba, you got to get down, big dog. You got to get down. No. You know you can't come up here. Come on, man. Dang. Always doing that. What up, Oscar? Saying Nerfy? I'm going to go with the Nerfy tonight. I think Nerfy's going to hit. Toronto choked earlier today. Nerfy is no runs first inning. Yerfy is yes runs first inning. I'm going for the Panthers. Nice. Let's go. Football is starting. Yes, it is. What up, Ron? Tigers are stalking. What, 8-0 was the Tigers game earlier today? Is that correct, Ron? You guys were rolling today, sir. First things first, we got to go to the prize zone, man. Shout out to Prize Picks for always sponsoring the streams. The absolute GOATs, the best fantasy app that you could ever think about downloading. It is at the very top of your description down below. Or Nightbot just dropped it right there in the chat. Sign up using that link. You play your first $5 and it wins. You get $150 in bonuses to start your prize picker. Dang, 11 to zip. Holy crap. So new users, instead of doing a 4-pick, do a 2-pick. Be safer on that first $5 lineup. Because the kicker is you have to win that first $5 lineup signing up to Prize Picks using that link right there. So instead of doing a 4-pick, do like a Murakami hit and a Abreu hit. Something like that, right? Just do a 2-pick or do a 3 flex play. That will work as well with some goblins on there to be a little bit more safer. Follow me on Prize Picks at Max Coverage TV. You see what I'm playing, when I'm playing. You can easily tail the lineup there. Like It's Tom 94 did right there on Prize Picks. Copied by It's Tom. Let's go. Let's win some cash, baby. We're going to build a lineup together. We always do this every single day here. After we run through the lineups and go through the pitching reports, we'll build a lineup together because all of you are the smartest people on planet Earth. Not me. You are. What's up, Jay Wyatt? What's going on, Daniel? Yes, they have to, man. They have to. Can the White Sox win today, please? Please. Ceddanne might burn you today. He probably will. He always does. What's up, Brian? Good to see you, buddy. How you doing? Oh, wow. I see the disrespect up top that you've left. The first comment you said. Come on, man. Damn. White Sox are rolling with Luis Castillo. He's 3-9 with a 5.06 ERA. Like I said, this is his first start as a White Sox. Chase Meidroth is playing second base. Munetaka Murakami is on first base. Miguel Vargas is on third. Randal Grichuk is DHing, the dangerous Randal Grichuk. Colson Montgomery is playing shortstop. Joey Bart, another addition the White Sox made during the deadline, is catching. Brenton Doyle, another addition. See, look at this. The White Sox are rolling out 3 of their newest toys. Castillo, Joey Bart, and Brenton Doyle. He's in center field. Braden Montgomery's in right, and Luisangel Acuna is playing left. How often do you hit? I just won earlier today. I won 5, or I put 5 to win at 105. Hold on, just to prove to you that I'm not just BSing, brother. This was earlier today. So we've already hit 1 for 1, $5 to win your 105. I'm playing with some house money now, baby. Let's go. So we're going to keep it rolling. Red Sox are rolling out Ranger Suarez. He's 4-3 with a 3.15 ERA. On first base, Nick Sogard is playing and leading things off. Ceddanne Rafaela is in center field. Wilyer Abreu's in right. Caleb Durbin's on third. Masataka Yoshida is DHing. Andrew Monasterio is playing short. Jarren Duran is in left. Anthony Seigler is playing second. And Connor Wong is catching behind the dish. What up, Wig? How you doing? I kept a little in my pocket today. White Sox 1.5 plus 1.5. What up, USA? Johnny Bravo, I'm praying for a Red Sox loss, but Castillo has a really high ERA. Yeah, he's having a really down year. He's having a really bad year. What up, Adam? Looking forward to seeing the Yankees against the Red Sox at the end of this month. Yeah, a big series there, bro. A big series. On paper, I don't know how this team keeps winning. 31-5 the Red Sox are in the last 36 games. That's crazy, man. That is crazy. I pray that Cody and Judge are back before Boston series. That would be big time. I don't think it'll happen. I hope it does, but that's gonna be very important if it does. Justin says, looks like Venable has given up on Tristan Peters already. He's on a huge slump. Yeah, the All-Star, it looks like a bench piece now. What's up, Billo? Most definitely plus 1.5. I should have went plus 2.5 to be safe. I'm a believe in Doyle. Got you, Wig. Got you. Yeah, I mean, let's hope the White Sox can pull it through tonight. Let's hope. Someone's got to put a freaking water to this fire. Yeah, huge series in the Bronx. And the Yankees have a couple of huge series. They have a big series against the Rays in September, and then the series against Boston. So, Yankees, they got to start winning some games, man. They keep falling lower and lower in the standings. Will most likely be in third by the end of Friday with Sale pitching. Yeah, Sale's going tomorrow. What up, Daniel Berry, Sports Highlights? How you feeling, buddy? All right, let's break down these pitchers real quick. Let's break them down. Luis Castillo, he's 3-9 with a 5.06 ERA and 17 starts, 20 games pitched, 99 and 2/3 innings pitched. Having a very down year. 86 strikeouts with a 139 whip. So he has a 5+ ERA and a whip over 1.20. Not having a good year. Maybe a new scenery will help this guy out. What's up, Pringle? How you doing? I'm with y'all. White Sox plus 1.5. Mason, your birthday is next week on Tuesday. Nice. Well, happy early birthday. Happy early birthday to you. So Luis Castillo, he has a 19.4% strikeout rate. You see all that blue? That means bad news. Whiff rate is at 23.3%. The chase rate is pretty good. Velocity is still up there at 95.3 miles per hour on the average. And the walk rate is pretty dang good at 7.2 as well. So doesn't walk a lot of hitters, but doesn't really strike out too many either. And he's not a ground ball pitcher. And Fenway, this might be a dangerous place for Luis Castillo to pitch in. Fastball, slider, sinker, change-up thrower. Against lefties, look for that fastball, look for the slider and the change. Very rarely the sinker. And against righties, 3-pitch arsenal, pretty much fastball, slider, sinker for Luis Castillo. What's up, Chris? What's up, Jeffrey? Thank you for doing this game on a Yankee off day. Of course. Hey, every day is a day to work. Nothing's going to get handed to me. I got to take it if I want it. It's over, says the Red Sox look like a true team of destiny, just like the Jays last year. They're headed for a World Series showdown with the Dodgers, and it's going to all the way to a do-or-die Game 7. They are playing like a team of destiny. I can't really disagree with you there, man. They have been doing pretty dang good. And this team was dead in the water on June 1st. I think this team they had the second worst record in baseball. And now look at them. All right, taking a look at the road splits real quick on Castillo. He has a 5.07 ERA on the road. Opponent batting average of 281 with an 845 OPS. Damn. And also a 149 whip. So that's not good news whatsoever. He's going against the Red Sox and Ranger Suarez. He is 4-3 with a 3.15 ERA, 19 starts, 100 innings, 105 strikeouts with a 116 whip. He's having a pretty dang good year his first year with the Red Sox. Velocity is not his thing, but he still strikes you out with that sinker, fastball, cutter, curve. Doesn't need velocity. He has a lot of movement on that fastball. Barrel percentage, 89 percentile, 4.7%. Doesn't walk a lot of hitters. Average exit velocity, 86.5 miles per hour, so guys aren't hitting his stuff super hard. He's having a pretty dang good year. Sinker, fastball, cutter, curveball, changeup, slider thrower against lefties. Look for the sinker. The fastball pretty much is 1-2, but he does mix in that curveball and the slider as well. Very rarely the change and the cutter. And against righties, he's a more balanced approach there. He throws that cutter the most, and then the fastball, sinker, curveball, change. Very rarely, if ever, the slider against righties. Ranger Suarez in Fenway this season. He has a 3.52 ERA. He's 1-2 in 9 starts. 117 whip. Opponent batting average of 237 with an opponent OPS of 632. So, not too bad. He is a little bit better on the road, but still pretty decent numbers at home for Ranger Suarez. So there's your breakdown for both pitchers. What's up? I stay low-key. Wilyer Abreu going yard tonight. He's been on fire. I'm a minority in this chat due to the fact I'm a Boston guy. You are doing a great job with your commentary. I appreciate you, Adam. This chat is open for everybody, man. This chat is a sports community, bro. Soon we're going to be calling some NFL, some NBA when that rolls around. So we do it all here, bro. Everyone's welcome. If you're a good person, if you're not disrespectful, and you're not an arse, then yes, you are always welcome here. Barbara, what's going on? Thanks for doing this tonight. Good to see everyone tonight. Great to see you as well. Great to see you. Also, keep in mind, we are just staying in the hunt. The Sox and Rays have had it pretty easy so far. They are not battle-tested. Thank you, Pizza Squad. This is a little golf hat, little Players Championship hat that I had to pull out the closet. I used to work the Players every single year. I didn't work it last year, but I'm usually out there working the Players Championship tournament. So it's a pretty cool event. I like going as a spectator. I don't really watch golf that often, but I do like to go to the Players and just hang out. And, of course, indulge in some beverages and watch some golf there. All right, let's build a lineup. We got like 5 minutes. Damn, we got to make a quick lineup chat. That's on me. That's on me. That's why I get distracted, because we're over here talking and we just get, lost in the convo. We got 5 minutes to win it, man. I need everyone's help in the chat right now. Let's go to the prize zone. Here's your popular picks right here. Monasterio's fantasies. Abreu's Demon fantasy, which is 9.5. Sogard to draw a walk. Yoshida's fantasy. Abreu's home run. Rafaela's fantasy. And Jarren Duran's fantasy at 5. So, let's start with the basics, though. Who's getting a base hit? We need one player from both sides, at least. Oh, Miss Sydney's in the house on her bachelorette party vacation. Yeehaw! How you doing? How you living? Bill O saying Yoshi for a hit. Jarren Duran for a hit. Says Joseph. No, I don't live in Ponte Vedra. I'm close by there, but I don't live down there. I'm not that. I'm too poor. I'm too poor to live in Ponte Vedra, bro. What up, Maria? How you doing? Good to see you. All right, so let's get Yoshi and Jarren Duran. Boom. Where's Duran at? Am I blind? I mean, I am. I have 4 eyes for a reason. Oh, I already have Duran. What? I'm tripping. Where's Yoshi at? There he is. All right, I got Duran and Yoshi. Who else? Didn't stop Skeens for winning Cy Young or Cole when we missed the playoffs in 2023. This team doesn't really matter for Cy Young. Munetaka Murakami for a hit, Billo. All right, let's go. Where's Murakami? I'm like blind today. All right, so we'll circle back around strikeout-wise. Ranger Suarez, he has 6 strikeouts. Castillo at 4. Do you think any of these guys are getting some strikeouts? Suarez has got 6 against Toronto. The last game, he only had 2 against the Dodgers. And Castillo has not eclipsed 4 in 5 of his last games. So I don't know if I'm trusting Luis Castillo, but no, I live in Jax, Justin. I just don't live in Ponte Vedra. Vargas for a home run? Home runs are always tough. I mean, Vargas against Suarez. I mean, Vargas has the power to do it. Maybe a Murakami home run. I'm kind of feeling a Murakami. Castillo's strikeouts? Vargas hit run RBI, says Willie. All right. I'm trusting that. We got some Vargas love. We got 2 minutes to win it. You said Castillo strikeouts, huh? The dangerous 4 hits. Doyle just got a single for the show. All right. Let's see here. Duran, Yoshi, Murakami, Vargas. Is that what we're rocking with? Combined strikeouts, 10.5. I don't know about that one. That's a little scary. Let's just go with that. Let's go Vargas, Murakami, Yoshi, and Duran. We got 2 for 2. And let's throw 10 on it because I trust you guys. We got 10 on it because we are so cool. Duval, you know it. Colson Montgomery RBI after Suarez. Like, dang, I already locked it in. Who do you think wins, Red Sox or White Sox? Give me the White Sox on the upset tonight. I have Rafaela on my lineup, so it's kind of smart to space out. Because if you put it on both the lineups and he burns you, then at least it only burns one lineup out of the 2. Willie, you rocking any Hall of Fame game prize picks? I saw they had some picks on there. I didn't do it, but $10 can win you 47 Buckies. I'll take that. That's a nice little come up. Let's go, Yankees. What's up? Is it, how do you pronounce your name? Is it Habiste? Willie says, no, I like money. Yeah, they were like trying to promote it today on the app. I'm like, we're staying far away from this. We're staying far, far away in a land so far. Smash the like button if you are just tuning in. Thank you all for joining in. Vladimir. Okay, I'm going to call you Vlad. Can I call you Vlad? Don't want to disrespect your name, man. Did you see that last post? Battle tested. We just swept the Dodgers in LA. Also swept the Rays and Yankees. Yeah, the Red Sox are definitely battle tested. Do you think your interim manager is going to stay put? I got Rafaela on my fantasy right here. So this is what I got for the lineup I gave out Rafaela for 6 fantasy score. Colson Montgomery for 1.5 hits, run, RBI. Murakami for over 1.5 hits, run, RBI. And Abreu for over 6 fantasy score. That's what I got rocking and rolling. And we're 4 followers away on prospects for 100 followers. Let's go, chat. Thank you. See, Panthers, Cardinals. Yeah, you're going to see Carson Beck taking on... oh, there's Mike Tomlin. Mike Tomlin got that NBC money now. White Sox lineup, you got Meidroth, Murakami, Vargas, the dangerous Grichuk, Montgomery, Bart, Doyle, Braden Montgomery, and Acuna. 14 out of his 24 RBI for Grichuk against lefties, so we should have maybe thought about that. A compliment of the Yankees as one of the best MLB teams this year. They got to figure out how to hit with runners in scoring position, bro. They are the worst team since June 1st with runners on. The worst team. Like, that's not me saying it. That's the stats. Red Sox defense, you got Duran in left, Rafaela in center, Abreu in right, Durbin on third, Monasterio short, Seigler second, Sogard is on first, and Wong is behind the dish. Home plate umpires, Chris Conroy. First base is Jonathan Payne. Second base is Brennan Miller. And third base is Brock Ballou. Chris Conroy, we're watching you like a hawk. You think Chad Tracy stays? I mean, hey, if he's doing a hell of a job, man. I heard some rumor that Duran might get released. I don't know if he will now. He's been playing better, but... I'm about to make a Scooby-Doo arse sandwich. What up, Jose? Hello to everyone in the chat. Boston is the enemy, but they deserve their flowers. Have been playing great ball, and with no Roman Anthony out, too bad Yankees can't do the same without Judge. I mean, Roman Anthony's not on Aaron Judge's level, but he is their best player. Coming into this season, that is. They are doing it without Crochet as well. All right, so Meidroth is at the box. He's ready to get going. We are ready to get going. Let's go, chat. Suarez sets. Here's the pitch. That's outside, ball 1, and we are underway here. Another game, chat. 1-0. That one's lined to left. Oh, what a play by Monasterio. He leaps up and snags it for out number 1. On a line, Monasterio with the hops. Stole a base hit away from Meidroth. Here is Munetaka Murakami up next. 2 pitches already, 1 out. Yeah, Pickett's starting for the Panthers. Ranger Suarez sets the pitch. Inside, ball 1. One-0 pitch. Inside, ball 2, 2-0. What's up, Thomas? Interesting hat, buddy. Yeah, a little baseball or a little golf action. I like the hat. It's a little cool guy on my hat. 2-0. That one's fouled off. Fastball, middle, 2-1. Always good to see you, the Bob. Good to see you. The Bob says, Billo, pass me a beer, brother. Here's a 2-1. That's, ooh, just getting the inside top corner and challenged by Murakami. I think it's going to be a strike. That one looked like it just clipped the inside top corner. Yep, it is. So already 1 burned ABS challenge by the White Sox. 2-2 count. Suarez sets the 2-2 pitch. Outside low, slider, ball 3. Yeah, that curveball dropped down, bro. That curveball dropped off a table. Full count for Murakami. Vargas is on deck. Here's the payoff. Swing and a miss. Fastball got him. Telling you, Suarez doesn't have the heat, but he's got that movement on that fastball. 91 on the fastball on the outside edge, and Murakami missed it. Vargas is coming up next with 2 outs here at the top of the first. Here's the pitch. Outside, ball 1. The All-Star Miguel Vargas hitting .239, 24 home runs, and 67 RBI with an .823 OPS. .1-0 pitch. That one's line foul to left. Yeah, Suarez does have some good control. Interesting spike Suarez has on today. Just doesn't match at all. Here's the 1-1. That's just high. Cutter ball 2-2-1. Yankees aren't playing tonight, Teresa. Here's the 2-1. That's outside. Sinker missing, ball 3. Oh, Danny's popping in, chat.
Say his name and he appears.
He says, I believe the Cubs are red hot. You guys are rolling right now, man. We put a fire under your arse. That's foul back. Cutter, full count now. What up, Dylan? Double D. Full count for Vargas with 2 outs. Grichuk waiting on deck. Here's the payoff pitch. That one's line foul again to left. Have I heard the Danhausen and Joe Hendry song? Heck yeah. I believe that you are cursed. That was one of the worst segments of all time, bro. Full count, 2 outs. Suarez sets, nods at the pitch. Here is the kick and the payoff. That's strike 3 right down Broadway. Sinker at 90 miles per hour. Froze him up. Danny, thank you for the happy poop. What was Miguel Vargas looking for? Got the meatball middle. Come on. If you took the Suarez strikeouts, you're looking good to start. I believe that you are cursed. Dang, I'm about to say that Seattle game just ended. The game's been going on all day. Come on, Christopher Sanchez. I need you 7 strikeouts, man. Damn. Every time I take this guy, he burns me to the ground, dude. Sheesh. This guy burns me to the ground. I said, what's up, the Bob?
Acknowledge me.
That was horrible pizza. Cubs just needed Cease to lead the game, and they ran away with it. Yeah, Cease was rolling. What's up, Yankee Kyle? Steak queso, chicken queso, topped with Oaxaca cheese, Berea, more cheese. Dang, you're going to have a stomach ache with all that cheese, man. Make us some money tonight. This parlay is going to hit. Well, the Phillies are looking good so far. Red Sox lineup, you got Sogard, Rafaela, Abreu, Durbin, and they took it off the screen, so thank you so much. Yoshida, Monasterio, Duran, Seigler, and Wong rounds out the Red Sox. Luis Castillo making his White Sox debut as he starts him off with a fastball outside for ball 1. Will the Yankees offense ever improve? I pray so, man. That one's hit. Line to left field. It is caught. Acuna makes the snag for out number 1. Hopefully they do, especially when they get all their big guns back. But, oh, I'm way off on that. Oaxaca? Damn, I was way off on that pronunciation. Sheesh. Ceddanne Rafaela. So what? See, I was taught when you read, you pronunciate it how it's spelt. That's how I was taught. Gosh. Oaxaca. I never even heard of that. Swing and a miss. 0-2. Fastball at 96. Yeah, Castillo did get a little haircut, didn't he? He used to have some long dreads. 0-2 the pitch. Way upstairs, missing ball 1. That looked faster than 95 there. Sheesh. Danny. The 1-2. That one's hit. Popped up. Shallow right field. Montgomery catches it for out number 2. So 2 down off 6 pitches. White Sox defense, you got Acuna in left, Doyle in center, Montgomery in right, Vargas on third, Colson Montgomery playing short, Meidroth on second, Murakami on first, and Joey Bart is catching. Abreu making his way up. He had a night last night. Here's the pitch. First pitch is fouled off. Sinker 97 right down the pipe. 0-1. Yeah, it does. That's what I'm saying, Bob. It does translate to that.
Stay off the damn weed.
Fastball outside. Ball 1. 1-1 count. Ah! Theo Harris popping a 2. 1-1 to Abreu. Castillo sets the pitch. That one's hit. Fly ball. Left center field. Playable. Doyle is underneath it. He catches it for out number 3. So if you took the Nerfy, you have just won some money. There you go. Theo says, in case the Yankees collapse, here's my dono for you. Oh, thank you so much, Theo. Thank you so much. That $2 is going to make me feel a lot better if that happens. They're not going to collapse. I mean, they kind of already are, but they're not. Their offense is going to wake up. If you're watching the Sunday night baseball game for the Cubs versus Yankees, you can't pronounce Shavi'i. What's up, Josh? What up, Ronald? The Bob dropping a W. The real Louis V says, I need Caleb Durbin and Rafaela for 7.5 fantasy score for 1.6 thousand buckies. Sheesh. I need Sanchez for 3 more strikeouts, but he's already at 70 pitches, so I'm going to get burned to the ground. I believe that you are cursed. The Yankees collapse, but at least I have $2. You think Suarez will go over 5.5? He's already at 2, so he's looking good there. He's already looking good for his strikeouts. CH Man says, maybe you calling this game will bring the Cinderella run for the Boo Sox to an end tonight. Give you a like. Thank you so much, CH Man. Well, we'll see. I don't think anything I do will affect this team. I'm just here to hang out and call some baseball and hang out with my friends. What up, Shade? He says, let's go White Sox. All right, so the dangerous Grichuk leads off. That's strike 1. Cutter on the outside bottom corner. Here's the 0-1. Fastball, strike 2. Oh, 2, the pitch. Outside, curveball, 1-2. I know, that's what people, I mean, people already blame me for that stuff, Willie. One, 2 to Grichuk to kick the pitch. Ground ball to short. Monasterio is there. Fires at the first in time for out number 1. Danny works on a toggle switch. Don't say his name. He disappears. It's Thursday. It's his raid night. Tuesday and Thursdays he's playing World of Warcraft. Colson Montgomery is at the plate next. Here's the pitch. I need 1.5 hit run RBI for Colson. Come on. Slider, strike 1. A little front door slider action. Oh, 1, the pitch. Low slider, 1-1. Smash that like button, chat. We got 175 hanging out. Thank you so much, everyone. Almost to 100 likes. Appreciate you all, man. 1-1 to Montgomery. That one's chopped to second. Seigler is there. Fires at the first. In time, out number 2. Come on. 2 quick outs for Suarez as Joey Bart coming up. Thank you. See, Richard? You know Richard. Richard's got a big brain.
You smart. You very smart. We the best.
That's outside.
You a genius.
Sinker missing, ball 1 to Joey Bart. Yeah, he's been defensively, he's been looking really good, man. Curveball fouled off, 1-1. One count with 2 outs here at the top of the second. Here's the pitch. High cutter, ball 2. Pizza, you got to be retired for at least, I think, 6 years or so to be eligible. So this is the first time, this is the first year he was eligible to make it to the Hall. 2-1. That one's fouled off. Cutter, 2-2. It's crazy that all these guys that are getting inducted into the Hall of Fame, these are the guys I grew up watching play. 2-2 count with 2 outs here at the top of the second to Joey Bart. Here's the pitch. That's low. Slider. Oh, did it hit his foot? Yep, it hit his foot. Joey Bart, hit by pitch, goes to first base. Matthew, what's up? He says, oh, brother, this team stinks for the Orioles for losing to the Angels 4-1 today. Orioles sold off, man. I know they're still in the wild card hunt, but the owner says, oh, screw it. Sell off everybody. Here's Brenton Doyle, acquired at the deadline from the Rockies with 1 on, 2 outs. Ground ball to short. Monasterio flips it to second for the force, and that's out number 3. So just like that, quick inning there for Suarez, and we're going to the home half of the second. Grew up watching what are now the old timers, Max. In my day, we used a sundial and carrier pigeon, and the rotary phones and the Walkmans, the Bob. I grew up on CD players and floppy disks. So I guess I got a little age to me, right? No, who remembers a floppy disk? You had all your files on there at school. The Mets destroy the Guardians and swept the Guardians today. Sheesh. Ah, Scotty boy dropping a 5. Thank you so much. Says we better start raking or third place will be ours. Worried about the Braves series. I am very worried. I am very worried. What's up, Jacob Ball? I thought you were waiting till Monday. Or did I watch an old short? Huh? Yeah, it must have been an old short, bro. I dropped a post on which game to call today, and this one won. The paw with the hiding. You remember floppy disks? Max walked 10 miles to school, uphill both ways. I used to walk a lot, Willie. Like, fun fact, when I was in high school, like I used to walk to a different bus stop so I can ride the bus with all my friends. So I'd leave 45 minutes earlier in the morning just to walk to that bus stop instead of going to my bus stop that was literally right outside my apartment complex. My mom always thought I was crazy. Caleb Durbin will lead off for the Red Sox. Here's the pitch. That's outside, ball 1. Durbin has a plus 870 odds to hit a home run. Masataka Yoshida's plus 600. 1-0. That's outside, 2-0. 2-0 pitch. Strike 1. Fastball that's on the outside top corner. Ah! Theo Harris says, with a 5. Good old days were when the teacher rolled in the TV at school. For real, though, bro. That's high and outside. Sinker ball 3, 3-1. Those were the days. You probably had Osmosis Jones on that television, or what was another movie we always watched in school? 3-1. That one's fat away. Fastball, full count now. Zorro was a movie we watched a lot too in school. The payoff to Durbin. Swing and a miss. Fastball 96. Got him. Out number 1. 96 on the top zone. Whew. Probably Zorro, Theo. Here's Masataka Yoshida coming up to the plate. Slider on the outside edge. Strike 1. The Magic School Bus. Yeah, that's another one. Magic School Bus for sure. 0-1. Swing and a miss. Pulled a string on the change. 0-2. Oh, 2 count for Yoshida. Castillo sets the pitch. Outside. Ball 1. Davy and Goliath was big in Catholic school. You remember that, Vic? Yeah, dude. 1-2 to Yoshida. The pitch. Strike 3. Sinker paints the inside top corner. A dot. 2 down, just like that. Billo called the strikeouts for Castillo. He's already got 2. Here is Monasterio. Seven-game hitting streak for Monasterio. That's high. Strike 1 got a call by the umpire. Fastball at 97, a little bit high, but no challenge. P. Rose already passed away, Richard. Slider outside, ball 1. One count, 2 outs. Castillo sets the 1-1 is high. Sinker 2-1. Two one count. Castillo sets. Here's the 2-1 pitch. Swing and a miss. Fastball high in 97. 2-2. Oh, for sure, the Bob. Here's the 2-2. That's outside. Fastball missing, full count. Full count for Monasterio. What's the first movie I remember seeing in theaters? Ooh, here's the payoff. That one's fouled back. Eight-Legged Freaks was the first movie I remember seeing in theaters. And I was terrified. Because my cousin made me sit like second row to the screen. And I was like, I don't remember how old I was. I was probably like 10 years old. Here's the payoff to Monasterio. That one's hit line. Oh, nice backhand by Vargas. Fires it across the diamond for out number 3. Nasty play right there by Miguel Vargas on the hot corner. Through 2, scoreless. Going to the top of the 3rd. When's the last time you saw that, Jacob? That production looked awful. Like, I haven't watched it in a while, but I saw it probably like 5 or 6 years ago again, and I was like, oh my God, this production looks so bad because it was so old. But I was just like, damn. Do you care if I say the score of the NFL game? I mean, I'm watching it, but no, not really. I got the score. Actually, you know what? I got to put the score on the ticker now that we have some NFL. So give me a second here. We got NFL on, baby. Do they not have the score? I guess they don't do I guess they don't do the preseason on here. That's weird. What up, Edward? Max, tonight me and the family had salmon. Nice. Space Jam was awesome, man. Space Jam's... Yeah, I could watch Space Jam and never get tired of it. With the young Scarlett Johansson. Let me see how long ago that movie came out. Dang, she was in that movie. Holy crap. Braden Montgomery is leading things off. Takes ball 1. Here's the pitch. That is a ball, but it looked like a strike, and they're going to be challenged here. Wong's going to challenge it. And he's going to get it correct. 1-1 count. 02. 2002 is when Eight-Legged Freaks came out. So I was 8 years old. 1-1. That's foul back. Fastball 1-2. 1-2 count for Braden Montgomery. Here's the pitch. That's low. Curveball 2-2. Oh, thank you, Mac. Appreciate you. Flubber was a good one. Jumanji was another classic movie. Yeah, Jumanji was awesome. 2-2 to Braden Montgomery. That's outside. Fastball full count. That one's chopped foul. Curveball stays a full count, stays alive. Full count for Braden Montgomery. Here is the payoff. That's ball 4. And it's going to be a leadoff walk. Jurassic Park 3 was my first movie in 01. Terminator 2. It's another, yeah, those are classics. That is a little bit, when did Terminator 2 came out? Oh yeah, 91, wow. Swing and a miss to Acuna's at the plate, 0-1 count. Damn, 91, Terminator 2. 1 on, nobody out, 0-1 count for Acuna. Suarez sets. Here's the 0-1. That's strike 2. Fastball in there, 0-2 count. Timo Acuna. 1 on, nobody out, 0-2 count for Luisangel Acuna. Here's the pitch. That's fouled away. Staying 0-2. Braden Montgomery on first with that walk. 0-2 count for Acuna. Here's the pitch. Outside. Curveball 1-2. I just realized that we're getting NFL kickoff is the rematch of the Super Bowl. Patriots at Seattle. 1-2. That one's tap foul. Changeup stays alive. 1-2. One on, nobody out. 1-2 count for Acuna. Suarez sets. The 1-2 is a check swing, cutter high, and he fouls it off. The road to El Dorado. I was 8, my first theater. Let's go, Yanks. Jacob Ball dropping a 2. I don't think I've seen that one. Road to El Dorado. I got to look it up. 1-2. Check swing. Did he go? He did not. Slider low. Ball 2. Oh, that was 2000. Oh, yeah, I've seen that one. I had to see that. 2-2 is fouled away. Cutter staying 2-2. Yeah, I've seen it. I had to look it up. I definitely seen it. One on, 2-2 count, nobody out. The pitch. Fouled off again. Acuna having a battle right here. Yours was Iron Man? Yeah, Iron Man was Iron Man's my favorite Marvel movie. Or Marvel character. This will be the 10th pitch coming in. Suarez sets the 2-2. That one's hit. Fly ball. Left field. Playable for Duran. He catches it for out number 1. Chase Meidroth coming up next as the lineup flips around. 1 on, 1 out. Meidroth lined 1 out to short his first time up. I wasn't too much of a Pixar guy, honestly. I mean, Toy Story was my favorite back in the day. But I never really got into Monsters, Inc. or like Wall-E or stuff like that. What up, Big Eye Tuna? Willie. 1 on, 1 out for Meidroth. Here's the pitch. Shows bunt, pops it foul. One on, 1 out, 0-1 count. Suarez sets. Here's the pitch. Cutter low. Ball 1. Cars, it was all right. I mean, I wasn't the biggest fan of Cars either, honestly. That was like my Disney Channel days. I used to watch Disney Channel movies all the time, like Johnny Tsunami and Curveball Outside, ball 2, 2-1. Do you remember Brink? Brink was like my favorite Disney movie growing up, man. Runner on first, 1 out, 2-1 count. Suarez sets the pitch. Fly ball hit, he pimps it. It's going to the monster. It is over the monster. A long home run by Meidroth. A 2-run shot. 10th home run for him this season. 409 feet to left over the monster. 105 miles per hour off the bat. Chase Meidroth cranks that one. And it's 2-0 White Sox. Yeah, that was a cutter that was just hanging over the middle of the plate. Yeah, middle. That was a meatball. Swing and a miss. Slider 0-1. Baby Boy, isn't that the one with Tupac in it? Or was he supposed to be in that movie? Strike 2 to Murakami. Smart House was cool. Yeah, Smart House and Luck of the Irish was both good. That's fouled off. 0-2, still your count. Oh, 2 count with 1 out for Murakami. Here's the pitch. Outside, ball 1. That is outside. Fastball 2-2. Two count with 1 out. Oh yeah, Lion King it's always classic. Here's the 2-2. That's low. Changeup bouncing in the dirt. Full count. A lot of full counts for Suarez. Here's the payoff. That one's hit. Ground ball to first. Sogard flips it to Suarez as he steps on the bag for out number 2. We need a Murakami hit, man. Damn it. Here is Miguel Vargas up next with 2 outs at the top of the 3rd. Vargas struck out his first time up. We need Miguel Vargas' hit run RBI as well. Here's the pitch. Outside, ball 1. Here's the 1-0. Outside, 2-0. Change up missing. Here's a 2-0. Fouled off. Fastball low. Staying. Or I'm sorry, 2-1 now. Sanchez burned me by 1 strikeout. Jesus. I'm done betting on that guy, man. You stink. Here's a 2-1. That's outside. Cutter, 3-1. Hopefully everyone took the under on Suarez' strikeouts. 3-1 count. Here's the 3-1. That one's hit weakly to right by the line. It is foul. Full count. Anybody here a fan of spaghetti westerns? Clint Eastwood, Charles Bronson, Henry Fonda. Spaghetti westerns. I don't think I've seen that one. Full count for Suarez. Oh, I'm sorry, for Vargas from Suarez. As Suarez shakes off a pitch, he sets. Here's his 60. Oh, nope. The umpire is saying a pitch clock violation. Oh, ball 4. A pitch clock violation walk. Vargas on first with a 2-out walk from a pitch clock. Now a mound visit here with the Red Sox talking to Suarez. Oh, Italian Westerns, gotcha. You guys are teaching me some stuff tonight, bro. I had no idea what Italian Westerns are called. Spaghetti Westerns. 1 on, 2 outs. Here is the dangerous Randal Grichuk. Yankees are off, Aaron. You seen a picture of Billo? I haven't seen a picture of Billo. That's outside, ball 1. Yeah, I get the reference now. I just never heard of that term. Donald says, watch a damn movie. I'm here for baseball. Enough with the movie talk, chat. 1 on, 2 outs, 1-0. That's low, sinker, ball 2, 2-0. Oh, they're on the phone now with the bullpen, it looks like. Yeah. Red Sox starting to warm somebody up in that pen. Strike 1. Got a call by the umpire. It was off the plate, but strike 1 called. Greg Weissert starting to warm up for the Red Sox and fast. The 2-1. That one's hit to right field. Base hit for Grichuk. 2-out single. Two on, 2 outs. Here is Colson Montgomery. He's throwing a lot of pitches in this inning. Two on, 2 outs for Colson Montgomery. Big boss, they might. 65 pitches at the top of the 3rd. That's inside, ball 1. His command is just way off. He is way off right now. Suarez sets the 1-0 pitch. That one's hit. Line, base hit up the middle. This could bring in the runner from second. Yep, here comes Vargas. He's going to score, and the throw was wild to third, and it's out of play, so they're going to bring in 2 runs here. 4-0 White Sox from that throwing error by Rafaela. So it's an... And Colson Montgomery goes all the way to third, so there's his 1.5 demon right there for us, chat. Four nothing White Sox. Here's Joey Bart, who got hit by a pitch his last time. That's fouled off 0-1. Ceddanne with the throwing error. E8 on the play. Runner on third. 2 outs, 0-1 count for Joey Bart. Thank you, G. I appreciate that, buddy. I'll see you tomorrow. Tomorrow, chat, let's see. If there's a day game tomorrow, I can call that game. I'm off work tomorrow. I got to get my blood work done tomorrow. Strike 2. Cutter on the outside edge. Nope. There's no day games on tomorrow. And there's some rain in the forecast for Yankee Stadium. Great. 0-2, swing and a miss. Curveball low, strikes him out. But man, 4 runs comes across. 4-0 White Sox going to the bottom of the 3rd. Smash that like button. Subscribe if you're new hanging out. Appreciate you all joining in. Thank you so much for hanging out. I'm trying to see the weather tomorrow for the Yankee game. Maybe a delay tomorrow. Joseph, my boy from Indonesia, no better way to spend a 6-hour train journey than watching some baseball, especially in Max Coverage TV. I thank you so much, man. Thank you, my boy. Safe traveling to you. What's up, WT? How you doing? I mean, Jacob, we still could because we still have some series against the Red Sox and the Rays. But, yeah, the tiebreakers is not looking... It's going to be difficult, but it's not out of the realm. But am I going to sit here and sugarcoat it and say that it's not going to be easy? It is not going to be easy. Scott Steiner's son got suspended 6 games. What happened? I did not see that, Choa. From the Saints, right? Evan says, I need the Red Sox to cash for $1,500. Damn. Oh, they got time to come back. It's still early. Yeah, I agree, Jacob. I mean, a home series in the wild card would be big time, but I hope they can somehow come back and get the division, but it's going to be hard. Duran leads off, and he takes strike one, fastball on the outside edge. Here's the 0-1, swing and a miss, changeup 0-2. What up, Bucks? 0-2 count for Duran. The pitch is way up high. Fastball missing 1-2. 1-2, swing and a miss. Fastball running in on him at 96. Got him for out number 1. 3 strikeouts for Castillo. He's got it going on right now. Castillo's looking good on the mound for the White Sox right now. Argo. Here's the pitch to Seigler. That one's fouled off. Oh, wow, Choa. Oh. That's not a smart way to start your NFL career. 0-1. That's outside. Ball 1. Fastball missing at 96. 1-1 count. The pitch. Outside. Fastball 95. 2-1. As the sun sets over Fenway. Wind looks like it's blowing in a little bit, not too much. 2-1. That's high and in. Sinker, ball 3. 3-1. Actually, he's blowing out 7 miles per hour to center. The wind is. What's up, egg roll? Yeah, and the Bob, it was 15 games. 3-1 is strike 2. Fastball on the outside edge. Paints the zone. Full count now. The payoff is inside. Ball 4. 1 out walk. We hit the highway. Here is Connor Wong walking up next with 1 on, 1 out. Swing and a miss. Slider low, 0-1. One on, 1 out, 0-1 for Wong. That's outside. Sinker missing at 96, 1-1. What up, Antonio? Bad weather here in the Philippines. Let's go White Sox. White Sox only for this time. Good morning to you. Sorry, it's another bad rainy day over there. 1-1 is low. Slider 2-1. One on, 1 out, 2-1. Castillo sets. Here's the 2-1 pitch. It's, ooh, just got a piece of the zone up top. Sinker, strike 2. 2-2 count with 1 on, 1 out here at the bottom of the third. White Sox leading 4-0. Yeah, I know, Jacob. Isn't it crazy? They're like 31-5 the last 36 games. It's crazy. 1 on, 1 out, 2-2 count. Castillo sets the pitch. That one's hit, fly ball, left field, carrying by the line. It's gone. Connor Wong with a 2-run home run. Just like that, cuts it in half. 387 feet to left, 103.5 miles per hour off the bat. 4-2 White Sox. Puts on that monster mascot hat. 100th career MLB extra base hit for Connor Wong. Sogard up. He hits one, lines it to right. It's a bloop single for Sogard. A 1-out bloop single. Yeah, baseball's a long sport, Evan. Would you say Wong goes long? One on, 1 out for Rafaela here. Here's the pitch. That's high. Fastball, 1-0. One on, 1 out, 1-0 count. Castillo sets the pitch. That's a ground ball hit to short. Could be 2. There's 1 to throw to first. In time. 6-4-3 double play will end the third. Connor Wong cuts the lead in half with 1 swing. A 2-run home run for Wong. So if you took a Wong and Meidroth home run combination, you just won a lot of money, man. Too much money to think about. We're going to the top of the 4th. She's on her bachelorette party, so I'm by myself with Simba. Simba's right here sleeping at my feet, and we're just hanging out with all of you. Swisher rolled up, gotta roll it tight, I get the highway. Bajic magically morphed into last year's Blue Jays. They did, bro. They did. I'm going to take it to the getaway. All right, we're about to play some football here. Some UFL Pro football. When's the bachelor party? August 17th through the 21st, baby. 11 days, man. It's been a long season for your boy. I haven't took one vacation until August 17th. I'll be gone Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Coming back Friday. What's up? Thank you, Joseph. Appreciate you, my boy. Four days. What happens on the high seas stays on the high seas. You're damn right it does. Oh, man, I cannot wait, bro. We're going on the Utopia of the Seas. The biggest boat there is. Green 18! Oh, a little pistol formation, a little dump off. There's a bunt foul. Doyle leads off for the White Sox. There you go, Bello. 20-inch blades on the Impala. Holla, getting paid tonight. Make sure you buy a cover for your phone so you can stream while you snorkel. Max Coverage TV in the water. 0-1 to Doyle. Greg Weisser, by the way, is the new pitcher on the mound, so they already took out Suarez. Is he hurt? Sweeper outside, ball 1. So new pitcher alert. Weissert is on. Is that hangover? Fastball foul back 1-2. That's hangover, isn't it, Willie? One, 2 to Doyle. Oh. That one's fouled off. Kenny Pickett just got sacked. One, 2 count for Doyle here at the top of the 4th. Weissert sets the pitch. Low sinker 2-2. Here's the pitch. Ground ball. Oh, a diving play by Monasterio. He fires at the first, not in time. Doyle with the speed down the line beats it out for an infield single. So Doyle on base. What up, Tommy? Sanchez already burned one of our lineups, bro. You gotta love the first pick to burn you. That's an amazing start. God, I want to break something. I'm gonna break something. Braden Montgomery is up next. 1 on, nobody out. He drew a walk his first time up. That's outside. Ball 1. I know. I'm sorry, Tom. Yeah, I can't believe either, Johnny. He must have been hurt. Or they must have, like, thought something was going on. Sinker fouled off 1-1. I think it's worse when the first one happens, Willie. It's like you have no faith. And then you want to try to do another lineup with the same exact picks. Because it was a burn before the other ones even started. It's going good, Tommy. How's yours? 1 on, nobody out, 1-1 count. The pitch. Strike 2. Fastball paints the inside bottom corner. Oh, Carson Beck steps up and gets the first down. One on. Nobody out. 1-2 count. Weissert sets. Here's the pickoff to first. Doyle's safe. First disengagement there. Here's the 1-2. Runner goes. That's ball too low, and the throw is not in time. Doyle steals it. He's racking up some fantasy points. We missed the boat on him. And let's see. They're going to challenge. They're going to challenge. Let's see on the throw by Wong. Oh, I think he's safe. Oh, on that angle, he might have got tagged. I think it's too close to overturn, honestly. They ruled him safe. Billo. What is this? This is me covering a baseball game, sir. How you doing, Chris? Yeah, Tommy's I want to be a baller, shot caller. So they're reviewing this play. They're taking a long time to look at it. All right. Yeah, see you tomorrow, Chris. It's going to be it's Braden Montgomery at the plate. Giovanni. Yeah, calling a field stands, so Red Sox lose their challenge. Doyle steals second. 2-2 count for Braden Montgomery. Yeah, Luis Ariz would have been awesome in the lineup, man. Jazz is... There's so many guys slumping for the Yankees, bro. It's just frustrating. No, he's safe. 2-2 pitch. That's foul back. Oh, no, it's a swing and a miss. I thought I got a piece of it. So the runner from second moves to third. It got away from Connor Wong. It's going to be a pass ball here. So a pass ball will advance the runner from second to third. Runner on third, one out, and Luisangel Acuna is coming up to the plate. Oh, they're going to pinch hit. They're going to bring in Sam Antonacci. So Antonacci grabs a bat, and he's pinch hitting here. Mixing that lefty versus righty matchup. Slider, strike one, gets the top of the zone. Yeah, he strikes out too much, bro. That's what Jazz does. He strikes out way too much. I think it could be Garcia, Jacob. He's not the greatest defender, but that's fouled off 0-2. Oh, Antonacci, a little bump to Contreras there. Runner on third, one out, 0-2 count. Weissert sets the pitch. Sweeper low, ball 1-1-2. What's up, Val? Yeah, I mean, they just need... Val, if they don't start hitting with runners in scoring position, they're not going to be able to hold that wild card spot. I mean, the 1-2 is outside. Change up 2-2. Runner on third, one out, 2-2 count. The pitch. Outside, change, ball 3, full count. What up, Richard Lee? Yeah, he's not... Garcia's not terrible. But on second, he's not a plus defender, but that could be the Yankees' plan next season. Full count, the payoff. That's a ground ball hit. Fair ball down the right field line. Hits off the sidewall. This will bring in the runner from third with an easy one-out RBI double. So Doyle scores from third. It's a 5-2 ball game. White Sox lead. Pinch hit RBI double for Antonacci. Thank you, Giovanni. I appreciate you so much, man. Thomas, thank you for the hiding. Here is Chase Meidroth, who hit a 2-run home run his last time up. Sinker, strike one. Lineup flips around for the White Sox. Runner on second, 1 out, 0-1 count. The pitch. Inside. Slider, 1-1. The 1-1, that's inside. Slider, 2-1. Command is off by the Red Sox pitching tonight. I think he did, Vlad. Two one the pitch. Inside sinker, ball 3-1. White Sox staying patient, drawing some walks, taking some pitches, wearing out these pitchers. I mean, 21 pitches for Weissert in relief, only 1 out. 3-1. Ball 4, 1 out walk, puts 2 on. Yeah, Theo, this year is flying by, bro. I mean, football's already here. Mound visit here with the Red Sox. 2 on, 1 out. Murakami is coming up to the plate. We need a hit run RBI from Murakami. And now action going. It looks like Guerrero's starting to warm up in the pen for the Red Sox. Almost to 115 likes. Thank you all so much. I'm going to be streaming some football. It might be difficult until after baseball season. Baseball's always going to be number one. But if the Yankees are off on a Monday or Thursday, I can cover that game. That's fouled away. Slider 0-1. Murakami 0 for 2 with a strikeout, ground out. Weissert sets the 0-1. Swing and a miss. Sinker outside. He chased it 0-2. Yeah, for real, Billo. 2 on, 1 out, 0-2 count for Murakami. The pitch is high. Fastball missing, 1-2. See Pickett throwing this ball. Oh, there you go. A little dump off. Dump off special in the Hall of Fame game. 4th down. 2 on, 1 out, 1-2 count for Murakami here. Weissert sets the pitch. Fouled off. Yeah, for sure, Willie. For sure. Ah! Jacob Ball dropping a 5. You were the man, brother. 1-2. Here's the pitch. That's outside. Ball 2. Says little chip in for the bachelorette party. Consider doing it, chat. Like and subscribe. Can't wait for the wedding videos. Congrats, Max. Let's go, Yanks. Thank you, Jacob Ball. You are the man, brother. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you so much. The 2-2 is inside. Fastball missing. Full count. Come on, Murakami. I need you to rip one. Get a double down the line or something. Full count for Murakami with 2 on, 1 out. Weissert sets the payoff. Swing and a miss. God, he strikes out so much. His second time striking out. We should have took his strikeouts for 2, man. This guy strikes out at a high clip. God, you stink. Here's Vargas up next. Can't wait for the bachelor party videos. I got Wi-Fi on the boat. Here's the pitch. Strike one to Vargas. I got to have the Wi-Fi on the boat to keep up with the Yankees. And make sure I can make sure Cindy and Simba are good. 0-1. That's outside. Sweeper 1-1. Hey, don't say Elliot Ramos stinks. Vargas, this season with runners in scoring position and 2 outs, hitting .358. That's the player we need right there. 2 on, 2 outs, 1-1, the pitch. That one's ripped to left and fouled off. Sinker 1-2. A-Dog saying home run. Yeah, Billo, we got the all-you-can-drink package, too. Hey! Oh! 2 on, 2 outs, 1-2 count for Vargas. Weissert sets, looks at second base. Here's the 1-2. It's way outside. Weissert throwing a lot of pitches. 33. Oh, damn. Do they, the Bob? Uh-oh. Keep your roaming. So yeah, that's true. Here's the 2 on, 2 out, 2-2 pitch, and it's a strike 3 call. Vargas is going to challenge. Let's see if he gets it correct or not. It is a strike. So, no more challenges left for the White Sox. They get 1 run across. Going to the bottom of the 4th. White Sox lead 5-2. Yep, Orioles lost. Orioles stink. Rain delay in the Braves game. Braves had a no-hitter going, and then the rain delay happened. That sucks. Love you, Max. Take care of you, Max. You're my favorite, sir. Thank you, bro. I appreciate you, man. Appreciate you so much, guys. All right, let's take a little look around the league while we have a break in the action here. Phillies are up on the Nationals. They're through 7 there. 7-3 Phillies. Braves are up 2-0 on the Marlins at that rain delay, top of the 4th. Marlins getting no hit. Twins, Royals still scoreless at the bottom of the 3rd, but the Royals have runners on 2nd, 3rd. Oh, they just scored 2 runs. A 2-run single by Jack Caglione, 2-0 Royals there. Padres, Diamondbacks is your late night game on a Thursday. And then earlier today, Angels beat the Orioles 4-1. Reds beat the Athletics 6-5. Mets beat the Guardians 13-6. Sheesh. Brewers beat the Pirates 5-2. Cubs beat the Blue Jays in extras in the 11th 3-2. Walk-off victory there for the Cubs, and the Tigers shut out the Mariners 11-0. Dylan Dingler with another home run. Abreu leads things off as he takes strike 1. Castillo still out there on the mound. Abreu flew out his first time up. That's inside low. Change at 1-1. I'm sorry, Jacob. Thank you to Bob. You're dope, man. 1-1, the pitch. Check swing. Did he go? Fastball high and in. He went around. 1-2. Oh, okay. Is that? Yeah, that's a Knight from the Cardinals making that first down run. You lost so much money, what you need? 1-2 is a swing and a miss. Fastball high. Strike 3. There's 4 strikeouts for Castillo. He gets his prize picks projection. That's easy money. We should have took that. Bill O was so correct. Bill O called it. Caleb Durbin up. Here's the pitch. Check swing. Did he go? He did not. Ball 1. What up, Jacob Petruzzi? Says ring the bell. That's the like button in case you are new. Doorbell is rung 119 times, so thank you all so much. 1-0 pitch. That's fouled off. Fastball 1-1. Jeremiah Love making his Cardinals debut. Or I don't think he's playing, actually. I hope just Offal. We need our big guns, man. 1-1 pitch. Outside. Sinker 2-1. Can the Red Sox win at -2? Well, that's going to be a tough task. They're down 3 runs right now. 2-1. Swing and a miss. Slider 2-2. So you need them to win like 7-5. 2-2 count with 1 out here at the bottom of the 4th. The pitch. That's chopped slowly. It's going to be a tough play. Vargas gets it, fires at the first. Not in time. It's a 1-out infield single for Durbin. Jeremiah was a bullfrog. Was a good friend of mine. Jeremiah Love. Who strikes out more, Okamoto or Murakami? Let's see. Yoshida's up next. That's a ground ball hit. Oh, Vargas had it, but it got by. So it's another single, and Durbin goes from first to third. A 1-out single, another infield single for the Red Sox. Runners on the corners. Got by Vargas. Murakami strikes out 33% of the time. Okamoto strikes out 31. And so, yeah, Murakami and Hunter Goodman strike out the most. Monasterio is up next with runners on the corners and 1 out. That's outside. Ball 1. Runners on the corners. 1 out. 1-0 count. Castillo sets the pitch. Outside. 2-0. Sinker missing. Runners on the corners, 2-0 count, 1 out here, bottom of the 4th. Castillo sets the 2-0 pitch. Strike 1, sinker on the outside edge. Two 2-1 count for Monasterio. The pitch. Outside. Slider ball 3. 3-1. 3-1-2 Monasterio. Castillo sets the pitch. That one's hit to right field by the line. Base hit for Monasterio. Here comes the runner from third. He's going to score easily. Yoshida, is he coming home? They're going to park his car on third. An RBI double for Monasterio. Runners on second, third, one out. Jarren Duran coming up to the plate. Here we go, chat. Castillo at 59 pitches, starting to labor here. Jarren Duran at the plate with runners on second, third, one out. Here's the pitch to Duran. That's way outside. Change of ball one. The little engine that could nonsense continues. Runners on second, third, one out, 1-0 count. Castillo sets the pitch. Swing and a miss. Fastball high, 1-1. Two on, one out, 1-1 count. Here's the pitch. Fouled away. Fastball high. 1-2. You got the White Sox at plus 2.5. Runners on second, third, 1-2 count. Swing and a miss. He chased a fastball way up high, and he was late on it. 2 down. Duran strikes out. Justin Slayton is warming up, the righty for the Red Sox. That's fouled off. Seigler 0-1. Runners on second, third, 2 outs, 0-1 pitch. Fouled off. 0-2. Can Castillo get out of this with little damage done? Runners on second, third, 2 outs, 0-2 count for Anthony Seigler. Duran struck out. Castillo sets. The 0-2 is high. Fastball 1-2. Yeah, Duran's been on a heater of late, but he's another guy that strikes out at a high clip. All right, Ken G. Appreciate you, buddy. Check swing. Did he go? Oh, he held up. That was close. 2-2. I got your picks and took White Sox plus over 8.5 at plus 362. Made cash early. Nice. What picks did you take, USA? 2-2 is low. Ball 3, full count. I saw that. I saw the update for it, Johnny. I'll watch it after the game. Payoff. That one's hit. Base hit down the right field line. This is going to tie the game up, man. Yoshida scores. Monasterio scores. It's a 2-run double. Anthony Seigler ties the game up 5 apiece, just like that. Tie game, just like that, chat. Down 4-0. Connor Wong is at the plate. That's high, ball 1. That's chopped to third. Miguel Vargas fires it across the diamond. Got him for out number 3. But the damage was done. Tie ball game. Just like that. Good thing about challenging again, the Red Sox are. No challenge. We're going to the top of the 5th. 5-5. Oh, nice, USA. Luis Castillo selling so hard. Yeah, he was balling, and then he just fell apart. If you took the over, that was easy money. Vargas ruined Castillo's unusual good start. Booyaka, booyaka, 619. Booyaka, booyaka, Rey Mysterio. I need Kelsey Mitchell to drop 7 more points, man. Come on. What are we doing? You just don't know how to play ball when I got you on the lineup? Sheesh. Who am I rooting for tonight? The White Sox. Vargas ruined it. Need a Abreu home run to cash. Already had Acuna Jr. 2-man slip. Nice, T. There you go. Can't deny the Sox definitely do have fight in them. Yeah, they do. They're never out of it, bro. Never out of it. Because you know why? They know how to hit with runners in scoring position. Top of the 5th, Benintendi's going to pinch hit for Grichuk. So the dangerous Randal Grichuk's out of the game. Justin Slayton, new pitcher on the mound for the Red Sox. New pitcher alert. Strike 1, fastball on the outside edge. Oh, 1. Check swing. Did he go? Fastball high. He did not. Ball 1. Benintendi hitting 247, 12 home runs, 57 RBI, rocking a big old gold chain. The 1-1. Swing, and that's popped up. Fouled off. Yeah, maybe, CH. Pickett floats one. Oh, incomplete. That one's fouled off again. It was a split series. Blue Thunder 2-2. It was a 4-game set, so they split it. That's a random question, Kevin. That one's hit. A little flare shot to left center field. Base hit into the alley. It's cut off by Rafaela. A leadoff single for Benintendi. It's a high-scoring offensive game here, chat. If you like base hits and runs scored, this is the game to watch. That was a tough pitch to hit. That was a sinker running in. And he just bloops it into left center field. Here is Colson Montgomery up next. That one's hit. Base hit down the line. It's cut off by Abreu right by the wall. Benintendi goes from first to third. It's another single, so runners on the corners with nobody out, and the White Sox are trying to get those runs back. This is a slug? Yeah, this is a back-and-forth seesaw battle. Cutter, first pitch he sees, it's on the inside bottom corner, and he rips it down the right field line. Touchdown, Panthers. Dillon, A.J. Dillon. Former Packer. Runners on the corners. No one out. Joey Bart is at the plate. Strike one. Ah! Jacob Frederick, 38 months on the prize wheel. Give me a
hell yeah.
He says go? What? Oh, I guess you do need the White Sox to win. Guardians can't win a game, though. You got to have the Guardians win a game to make it matter. Runners on the corners, 0-1. That's high. 1-1. Runners on the corners, 1-1 count, the pitch. That one's foul. Sinker, middle. Got away with one there. What up, Jane? What's up, Matthew? There's a big outage of Nesson for out-of-network Sox fans. Glad somebody is live for it. I got you, bro. I'm a Yankee fan, but I cover all MLB and also NBA and NFL. So if you're a big sports fan, I got you, my boy. Here is Bart. Swing and a miss. Sweeper outside, and he strikes out. One down. White Sox are such a boring team. I mean, they're putting runs across. Do I cover cricket and rugby? No, I don't. Tristan Peters in for a pinch hit here, and now here comes the pitching coach for the Red Sox on the mound to talk things over. Damn, this is the last mound visit allowed by the Red Sox. White Sox have 3. Red Sox just used their last mound visit. Tristan Peters hitting .262 with 6 home runs, 38 RBI. Pinch hitting here. Runners on the corners, 1 out, the pitch. First pitch is popped up, foul territory on third, and it's caught for out number 2. Durbin makes a grab, so 2 outs. Runners on the corners. No one's coming across. 2 down. Here is Braden Montgomery. Nice. Nice, Jane. Braden Montgomery at the plate next. 0 for 1 with a walk and a run scored. Here's the pitch. Cutter outside, ball 1. Runners on the corners, 2 outs, 1-0 count. The pitch. That's chopped high, right back to Slayton. He feels it, fires it, and he throws it away. It's going to be a throwing error. Here comes the runner from third. Here comes the second runner from second base. Colson Montgomery is safe. It's 2 runs across thanks to a throwing error. E1 by Justin Slayton. Dang. That ball was chopped sky high, and Slayton feels it, fires it, just spikes it in the dirt. Antonacci takes strike 1, cutter. Runner on second, 2 outs, 0-1 count for Antonacci. That's way up high, ball 1. No, you didn't tell us about that, Willie. What? Eric Miller is warming up, the lefty, the guy that they just acquired at the deadline. Ow! USA dropping a $1 holla. Thank you so much. Yes! USA, you were the man. 1-2 to Antonacci. Braden Montgomery on second, 2 outs. They sell a $74 hot dog? What? Swing and a miss. Antonacci strikes out. 2 runs come across for the White Sox thanks to a throwing error. 7-5. White Sox going to the home half. It's a high-scoring game, dude. Whoever took the under must be sick to their stomach. The over was free. You bought the hot dog? House-made Wagyu hot dog. Damn. That's ridiculous. You should buy it. You should get it one day. You should get it one day so you can just show the Discord. And then take a 1-bite rating of it. I know, yeah, I do, Ken. I actually do. Hey, yo!
Hey, yo!
I live in Oregon. It's so hard to hit a home run here because the marine climate. Oh, Carson Beck. Oh, fade route. Touchdown! Fihoko! Back pylon fade. What a dot by Carson Beck. Come on, you know that was good. Yeah, Dodgers on a little skid right now. Dodgers on a, what, 6-game losing streak? So Sogard will lead off. New pitcher alert for the White Sox. They brought in Hudson. Strike one. Fastball middle. Hudson with a 2.89 ERA this season. 48 games. 1.26 whip. Brian Hudson. We're at the bottom of the fifth, and both starters are out of this game. Here's the pitch. That's inside. Ball one. Bad frame job. That was a strike, but Bart couldn't show it. One to Sogard. That one's fouled off. 1-2. Tyron Guerrero warming up. Tyron Guerrero. Strike three. What a fastball. That was on the inside edge. Dots the corner. And Sogard strikes out for out number one. Ceddanne Rafaela is coming up to the plate. That one's hit. Base hit for Rafaela in the right field. A one-out single. Katie, thank you for hitting that subscribe button. Welcome to the family. Shout to Katie. 1 on, 1 out for Wilyer Abreu. Hudson sets the pitch. Outside, ball one. Abreu so far tonight 0 for 2 with a fly-out strikeout. Here's the 1-0. That's strike one. One on, 1 out, 1-1 count at the bottom of the fifth. Hudson sets the 1-1. Swing and a miss. Fastball high. 1-2. Yeah, Rafael is really good, just awful. Abreu's having a good year, too. I can't wait for football either, Willie. What's up, Pito? The 1-2. Fouled off. Fastball staying 1-2. Fouled back. Rafaela was on the move. He has to come on back to first. One on, 1 out, 1-2 count here at the bottom of the fifth. Hudson steps off the rubber. One-two count, 1 on, 1 out. Pitch. Fouled off. Fastball staying 1-2. You talking about this?
Playoffs? Don't talk about it. Playoffs? You kidding me? Playoffs? I just hope we can win a game.
Here's the 1-2. Did he go? Yeah, he did. Swing and a miss. Sweeper inside. Almost hit him, and he strikes out. Chase that ball that almost hits him. Ow! Pito dropping a gifted membership. Thank you so much, my boy. And Andre BX gets it. Let's go. Welcome to the squad. You are the man, Pito. You are the GOAT. Caleb Durbin up next with 1 on, 2 outs. Ow! He's going back to back. And Jay Smith gets one. Fastball inside, ball 1. You are the man, Pito. Thank you so much. Thank you, Pito. Psh, 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 psh. 102, Caleb Durbin. That's slow. Runner goes. Rafaela is off the bag. He's out. That was our fantasy score right there, chat. And he got caught stealing. Overslid the bag. He had it stolen, but he overslides. You called it White Sox are going to dust the Red Sox? Should have done the football game. This won the poll. I put a poll out there for the community to vote on, and this one won. I left the vote in all of your hands. And this one won 58% of the votes. We had 140. 4% Marlins versus Braves. 58 White Sox versus Red Sox, 5% Nationals, Phillies, 33% Hall of Fame game. All right, Willie. I didn't know Dominguez was on the Red Sox. I guess everyone's starting to do it, huh? Booyaka, booyaka. It's because it's one mid and a bad team. I mean, you talking about the football game or this one? The football game, it's all fourth stringers playing. All right, let's go. Top of the 6th, Chase Meidroth will lead things off for the White Sox. Guerrero takes over the mound. New pitcher alert for the Red Sox. Sinker, strike 1, gets the top of the zone. Yeah, this is a good baseball game. ETA. 0-1. That one's chopped foul. Sinker 0-2. The kick is up. It is good. Oh, 2 the pitch. Strike 3 right down Broadway at 100 miles per hour. Meidroth stares at it. Good morning, good afternoon, and good night. Here is Murakami up next. I don't drink soda. But if I did, it's Coke over Pepsi. Here is Murakami. Strike 1, fast or sinker at 100 miles per hour. Here's the 0-1. That's swung on and missed. Splitter outside, 0-2. Come on. We need a hit. Murakami. 0-2. Guerrero sets. The pitch. Sinker high at 101 miles per hour. Damn, ball one. One-two count. Guerrero sets the kick to pitch. That one's fouled off. Sinker at 101. Yeah, 101. He's still on some gas, bro. Throwing some gas. One-two count with one out here. The pitch. That one's chopped slowly right back to Guerrero. He flips it to first for out number 2. Come on, Murakami. This guy's killing us. Vargas up next. Last time taking Murakami for a hit in my prize picks. Vargas is up next. He's 0 for 2 with a walk and a run scored. Guerrero sets. Here's the pitch. Ground ball to first, backhanded by Sogard. He flips it to Guerrero for out number 3. 1-2-3 going down the White Sox, going to the bottom of the 6th. White Sox lead 7-5. Yeah, I don't know how these guys throw this hard and the horizontal break these pitches have. What did I think about cheese graters? Don't like them. Don't like them. Smash the like button, chat. We're almost to 150 on the likes. Subscribe if you're new. Thank you all for tuning in. I can't stand cheese graters. Do I like cheeseheads? Yes, damn right I do. Damn right. Yes, I do. Psh, 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 psh. Yes, I do. Any update on the rain forecast for the Bronx tomorrow? I could check real quick. I hope it doesn't rain because I might make it a little difficult for me to call the game. It looks like it's gonna rain on this little app. It looks like it's gonna rain around 9:30 p.m. So. It looks like it's going to be light rain, so they might be able to play through it. Jordan Hicks will take over the mound. New pitcher alert for the White Sox. Caleb Durbin leads things off. That's low, ball 1. Here's the 1-0 pitch. That one's hit line. Base hit down the left field line. It's going to ricochet out the wall. Antonashi throws it in. Durbin is in there. Did he come off? Nope, he's safe. Leadoff double. Caleb Durbin clutching that left pinky. He stays in the game, but a leadoff double for Caleb Durbin. What's up, Dr. Vern? That's low and inside, ball one. That's hit, fly ball, left field. It's off the wall. Antonacci leaped up, couldn't grab it. Here comes Durbin. He's running third, heading home. Yoshida with an RBI double. It's 7-6 White Sox. Red Sox are just sticking around, man. I like grass fields. Jordan Hicks, that ball was just a meatball over the middle of the plate. Shows bunt, pulls back. It's Monasterio. It's going to be a strike. Durbin's going to go back to the clubhouse to look at that pinky. Ground ball, foul. 0-2. Yeah, how was the game yesterday, Dr. Van? That's outside, ball one, sinker missing 1-2. One-two count, the pitch. Low, and it gets past Bart. Here comes Yoshida going to third. Runner on third, nobody out. 2-2 count. Wild pitch will advance the runner. If Bart blocked that in time, I mean, yeah, it hits off the glove, not off the chest plate. Damn, that's crazy, Dr. Van. That's high. Ball three, full count. Full count. Infield is in. Full count for Monasterio. Here is the payoff from Hicks. Swing and a miss. He chased it. Fastball on the a little bit above the zone on the outside edge, and 100 on the gas. Jarren Duran is coming up next with a runner on third, one out. He's 0 for 2 with 2 strikeouts tonight. Here's the pitch. Inside, fastball 1-0. Yeah, the Red Sox in 3 parlays and 2 our money line just need this game to hit. 1-0 pitch. Yeah, this game is crazy, man. That's fouled off. Fastball 1-1. This game has been close the entire day. Cardinals just picked up Everson Pereira. 1-1. The pitch. Popped up. Fouled off into the stands. 1-2. Yeah, Taco, that's kind of sad. It's what, Twins, Phillies, right? Runner on third, 1 out, 1-2 count. The pitch. Fouled off. Fastball stand. 1-2. That was 101 on the gas. Hicks is throwing some straight up gas right now. Runner on third, 1 out, 1-2 count for Jarren Duran. The pitch. That is fouled away. He stays alive. He stays alive. Literally have 2 teams, money line, the rest are over-under runs. Oh, nice. Seems like you've had a good day, Taco. Taco and pizza. Let's go. Taco Tom, Pizza Squad. Runner on third, 1 out, 1-2 to Duran. The pitch. That one's hit. Line right to the second baseman, Meidroth. Out number 2. Saved the run. Woo. That was a hot shot. Meidroth, that ball was scorched off the bat of Duran. Here is Seigler coming up next with Yoshida on third. 2 outs. Very good catch. Kevin, I mean, he won't be, but to me, he should be. That's going to do it for Jordan Hicks. New pitcher alert coming in for the White Sox. That ball was hit on a rope. Smash the like button, subscribe if you're new. We're almost to 150. We got 330 in the house, baby. Let's go. Welcome to Max Coverage TV. If you're new here, my name is Max, hence the name. And I cover MLB, NBA, NFL. My team, of course, is the Yankees. But I cover all MLB. I love baseball. So if the Yankees are off, I'm doing another game. New pitcher alert. There's your Discord. It's free to join as well. Thank you so much, Dr. Van. His name is Max. This is Coverage TV. Oh, I'm scared to look at these prices. Oh, they're going to... Oh. The game's going extra or overtime in this Fever and Ace game. That's what I need. I need some Kelsey Mitchell action. What's your favorite baseball movie? Sandlot. Moneyball is really good. There's so many good baseball movies. Scotty Boy dropping a gold coin. Thank you so much. I was down big last night and hit on Tigers. Won. Lost by 3.5 late. Padres. Arizona runs over middle game. And Arizona to not win by 3.5. Miracles happen. You did over 32.5 points in NFL preseason and Beck over 100 yards for a few bucks. Nice. Did Beck get over 100? I'm watching the game. I just didn't see the stats on Beck. Seigler takes a curveball high, ball 1. So Taylor is on the mound for the White Sox. Grant Taylor, 2.40 ERA, 4.2 record, 103 whip. Yankees lost yesterday, unfortunately. 102 Seigler. That one's hit to left. Carrying at the track. It's caught right in front of the wall by Antonacci for out number 3. Red Sox get 1 run back. 7-6 White Sox through 6. We're going to the top of the 7th. A lot of numbers. So if you're just tuning in to this ball game, a little rundown of what happened. Meidroth hit a 2-run home run over the Green Monster in the 3rd. Colson Montgomery RBI single and then an extra run scored from a throwing error by Suarez. Actually, it was by Rafaela. I apologize. The throwing error was from Rafaela. So it was 4-0 White Sox at the time. Connor Wong then hit a 2-run home run at the bottom of the third. Antonacci with a pinch hit RBI double at the top of the fourth. Monasterio then answered back with an RBI double at the bottom of the fourth. Seigler then tied it up with a 2-run double at the bottom of the fourth. Braden Montgomery, he had a single. He scored on an error. It was another bad throwaway by Slayton. It scored 2 runs on the play. So it was 7-5, and then Yoshida with the RBI double there. So a couple of errors on the in this game by the Red Sox. You got 2 errors by the Red Sox. White Sox with 8 hits. Boston with 9 hits. Castillo only lasted 4 innings, 6 hits, 5 runs, 1 walk, 5 strikeouts. Ranger Suarez only lasted 3 innings, 3 hits, 3 runs, 2 walks, and 3 strikeouts. I did, yeah. Joe, they were showing that earlier in the game. Thank you, Memore. How you doing, buddy? So Durbin is back out there after that pinky. Benintendi leads off. That's high. Sinker ball 1. One-oh. Swing and a miss. Sinker high. 1-1. One. That one's a check swing foul ball. Slider low. 1-2. Back is over 100. A lot of people took under 34.5 in the game. The Cardinals have a new head coach. Yeah, I mean, 17-14 right now. Seen a lot of touchdowns in this game. 1-2. Strike 3. Sinker paints the outside top corner. 98. Benintendi strikes out looking for out number 1. Yeah, Caleb Durbin was a Yankee. Durbin was doing really well with the Yankees too, and then they traded him for Devin Williams. Front door slider, strike 1 to Colson Montgomery. He's 2 for 3 with 2 singles, a run scored, and an RBI. Oh, 1. Ground ball to second. Seigler there. Fires it to first in time for out number 2. This will bring up Joey Bart with 2 outs. Dang, they couldn't tackle that guy. Eric Miller, they just acquired him from the Giants. And he's looking pretty good so far. That's a sinker high, fouled off. Do you think this game's going extra innings pizza? Is that what you're asking? 0-1 pitch. Oh, did you get hit? Check swing. He got hit by the pitch. Did it? Yeah, he didn't go around. So Bart gets hit by a pitch again, his second time today. Tom Payne said he didn't swing at it, so it's going to be a hit by pitch. Yeah, he held up on that swing. So he got hit. Runner on first, 2 outs. So the trainer's now looking at him, making sure he's okay. He got hit on that hand. On that left hand. Still raining there, Jennifer? Damn, that means they're going to arrive in New York early this morning. They have to go travel to New York after the game's over. Tristan Peters at the plate. Bart's going to leave. Bart's leaving this game. Wow. So Romo's going to take over for Bart. Romo will now be on first base. What's up, Chris? Thanks for doing the play-by-play without being loud or too much. Appreciate you. Yeah, I try to keep it very professional here. Very professional. My goal is to one day actually do this for a living. Be a play-by-play announcer. So my brand is very clean, very professional. I will yell when, you know, my teams are playing, but this is just, I'm just going to watch the game and enjoy the chat and call it slider strike one. One on, 2 outs, 0-1 count for Peters here. Dang, you already got the 34 in the first half. Pick off the first, Romo's safe. One on, 2 outs, 0-1 count at the top of the 7th inning. White Sox lead 7-6. 0-1 shows a bunt, pops it up. This might be caught. It's caught by Wong for out number 3. Romo gets stranded on first. We're going to the bottom of the 7th. Time for the 7th inning stretch here on Max Coverage TV. Grab your dancing shoes. Grab your dancing partner. I'll be right back. All right, we are back to the action. Hopefully everyone danced till their feet fell off. Max is the epitome of professionalism, except when Tari Eason is taking all the threes in the playoff game. Sinker high to Wong, ball one. Taylor stays out there on the mound. Yeah, I you see me very enthusiastic on the Rockets. Now Wong gets hit by the pitch. Uh-oh, a little tit for tack there, huh? Wong, leadoff man aboard. James Franklin coaches Virginia Tech. Beamer's son coaches South Carolina. But yeah, the Packers games, Dr. Van see me at my at my all-time maddest. Fastball low, ball one to Sogard. One 0 count for Sogard. He's 1 for 3 today with a single. That one just missed inside and high, 2-0. Pitch. Low fastball, 3-0. Uh-oh. Taylor's starting to lose the command, lose the zone. The Gators aren't really getting that much hype down here, Kevin. 3-0. Ball four and a 4-pitch walk. 2 on, just like that. Oh, I got you, Chris. No. Like I said, you'll see me get loud and stuff, but Rafaela will be up next. He has 2 on and nobody out. And this season with runners in scoring position, he's hitting .337. What's up, Kyle? What is popping? What is popping? Yeah, I have more Florida State friends than I do Gator friends. Two on, nobody out. The pitch. Curveball high, ball one. This guy can't throw a strike. This guy cannot throw a strike whatsoever. Rafaela's 1 for 3 with a single. 2 on, nobody out. 1-0 count. The pitch. Spiked in the dirt. Ball 2. 8th consecutive ball. 2-0 count. Taylor sets the pitch. Strike one. Sinker at 100 right down Broadway. Rafaela, yeah, he's like one of their best players. 2-1 the pitch. Swing and a miss. Sinker high. Chased it upstairs. 2-2. Two on. Nobody out. 2-2 count. The pitch. That one's fouled off. Yeah, they're probably minus money right now because they have 2 on and nobody out. Two to Rafaela. Pitch. Chased it way upstairs and fouled it off. Stays alive. 2-2 count. Runners on first and second, nobody out. 2-2 count. Bottom of the 7th. White Sox lead 7-6. Taylor sets the pitch. Is Swung on and missed. He chased it upstairs again. He kept chasing that high fastball, and he strikes out for out number 1. Big out there for Taylor. Yeah, McGonagall's been clutch too. Wilyer Abreu coming up next. Pitch. Ground ball to second. Oh, it's booted, but he recovers it. Throws a second for 1 to throw to first. Not in time. They get the force at second. Meidroth. Good recovery there. So runners on the corners. 2 outs. If it was fielded cleanly, it was a inning-ending double play if that was fielded cleanly, but Caleb Durbin coming up next. Here's the pitch. Low fastball, 1-0. Pitch. High fastball, 2-0. Kelsey Mitchell came through for me. Man, she's a beast. If you don't watch NBA, Kelsey Mitchell is the girl to bet on. 2-0 is high and got the call, but it's going to be challenged. It's going to be a ball. That's a bad call by the umpire. It's going to be a 3-0 count. It's going to be Yoshida on deck. Empress. 3-0 count now. Yeah, from the Fever. She comes through all the time for me. I on Prize Picks, I take her demon on points all the time. Strike 1, fastball in there. What's up, King Fire? (3-1). So, number 1 White Sox fan. Taylor sets the 3-1. That one's popped up behind the dish. Romo looks at it. It's going to be fouled off. Hit the like button. Subscribe if you're new. Thank you all for joining in. Yeah, her and Aja Wilson just went toe-to-toe. Aces won by like 2 points. Full count. The pitch. The payoff is foul. Back. Stays alive. Seventh pitch coming up for Durbin. Full count. Payoff pitch. Got him. Curveball drops on the outside edge. What a pitch. Froze him up for a backwards K. Taylor buckles down and gets out of the jam. We're going to the top of the 8th. White Sox lead 7-6. That was a nasty curveball. Nasty curveball. He did come in clutch. He finally found the zone. Nobody besides the Tigers wants to win the AL Central, and they were sellers. Well, that'd be crazy if the Tigers did win that division, bro. It's kind of what happened last year. Tigers had the division locked down, and the Guardians came out of nowhere and won it. But yeah, everyone's losing in that division. White Sox on a 2-game losing streak. Guardians on a 3. Twins on a 4-game losing streak after they were buyers. That was a joke they kept Ryan Jeffers. Just a joke. Like and subscribe. Never guess I respect yet another Yankee fan. Good work, sir. Maybe you guys are all right after all. Thank you, bro. I appreciate you, my boy. What's up, Michael? Come on. Come in to say hi and drop a like. You are the man. See you tomorrow. Donna says go Yankees. What's up, Donna? See you all tomorrow. Can't wait. Might be some rain in the forecast, but it looks like it's going to be later in the night. Fire, or I don't really know too much about those teams, Star. Swing and a miss. Braden Montgomery leads off. What kind of glove is Chapman have on? Slider low, check swing. He held up, ball 1. I think a fan just gave Chapman like an old school glove. That's like a early 1900 glove right there. 1-1, swing and a miss. Slider low, 1-2. He chased it. Yeah, the fan gave him a glove. That's pretty cool. 1-2 to Braden Montgomery. Low, 2-2. Two count for Braden Montgomery. That's high, ball 3. Sinker missing, full count. Basketball collection says fire for the win. He'll probably, yeah. Below saying Portland fire. So that's 2 fires in the chat. Looks like the chat has spoken. Go with the fire. Full count, the payoff. Ground ball, hit to third. What a play by Durbin. He spins, fires, got him in time for out number 1. Tough play by Caleb Durbin on third. It was a hard hit ball, and he scoops it, spins, and fires an accurate ball to first in time. This will bring up, I think it's Romo coming up. Yeah, Romo's coming up next. His first hacks. No, it's Antonacci. I apologize. That's fouled away. 0-1. Sinker. Yeah, Buck Martinez. I don't know how he's a commentator. No disrespect to him. Yeah, the voice is definitely unique. 0-1 to Antonacci. High outside. Fastball 1-1. Top of the 8th inning. 1 out, 1-1 count. White Sox holding on to a 1-run lead. 7-6 is your score. Miller is still on the mound. Here's the 1-1. That's strike 2. That paints the outside bottom corner at 97 miles per hour. Dr. Fan. The 1-2. That one's lined to left. Base hit. 1 out single for Antonacci. His second hit today after coming off the bench. He pinched hit earlier in the game. And this will flip over the lineup for the White Sox. Meidroth coming up. 1 on, 1 out. He has a 2-run home run tonight. 1 for 3. Also has a walk. Meidroth's got that, like, relaxed stance. That's high. Sinker, ball 1-1-0. Meidroth kind of like leans back in the box and just kind of plays it cool and then lets it rip. 1-0. Strike one. Sinker that paints the outside top corner. One on, one out, and now Miller steps off the rubber. One the pitch. Low slider 2-1. What's up, Rashad? How you doing? Two-one pitch. Low. Ball 3-1. 3-1 to Meidroth. One on, one out. Here's the 3-1. Inside, ball 4, one out walk. Puts 2 on for the White Sox. And here comes Murakami. We need a hit run RBI on the prize picks. He's been a dud so far. Here's the prize picks that we put together earlier. Nothing for Murakami. 0 for 4 with 2 strikeouts and 2 groundouts. Check swing. Did he go? He did not. Strike one. Oh, 1. Ball 1. Sinker just misses off the plate. 1-1. Two on, one out, 1-1 count. Miller sets the pitch. Paints the outside bottom corner. Strike 2. Sinker at 97. 1-2 count. Two on, one out. Top of the 8th inning. Miller sets the 1-2. Pitch. Swing and a miss. This guy just waves at everything. 3 strikeouts for Murakami. 0 for 5 night. Sheesh.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
That's the last time we're taking Murakami on the lineup. My goodness. 2 on, 2 outs, and Vargas is up next. Here's the pitch. That's strike 1. Sinker on the top of the zone. Curveball, yeah, pulling some justice for sure. Here's the 0-1. Fouled away 0-2. 2 on, 2 outs, 0-2 count for Vargas here at the top of the 8th. Miller sets the pitch. Inside. Sinker, ball 1, 1-2. What's up, OU? Thank you, Max. I want to go back and watch the Brock Lesnar marathon. All right, nice. Love peach chicken grease, buddy. Swing and a miss. Slider pulled a string on him. Eric Miller. Red Sox got a tough reliever from the Giants. Slider, that was a filthy pitch. White Sox strand 2. We're going to the bottom of the 8th. 7-6 White Sox lead. That was filthy. Thank you, Richard Lee. You are the man, buddy. This is a crazy game, chat. It's been a seesaw battle the entire time. Back and forth they go. Sox had to give up Mayer to get Miller. Yeah, I forgot. Marcelo Mayer, right? Or Meyer. I always mispronounce that guy's last name. Meyer. Yeah, that was one of your top prospects at one point. It was Roman Anthony and Meyer. And then who was the other one? Was it Hamilton? How's Hamilton doing? I know you guys paid him a lot of money. Yoshida leads off. White Sox left 8 on base. Strike 1 to Yoshida. Chapman is warming up. Curveball high, ball 1. Campbell, thank you. I don't know why I said Hamilton. Campbell. One pitch. Chop to first. Murakami flips it to Taylor. He steps on the bag for out number 1. Monasterio is up next. White Sox starting to warm up. Brazabon, who they just got from the Mets. A lot of new faces in this game. Sinker outside, ball 1. 1-0 pitch. Strike 1. Sinker gets the top of the zone. 1-1. Here's the 1-1. That's chopped foul. Sinker low at the bottom of the zone. 1-2 count. Yeah, David Hamilton. I was thinking of Campbell, though. But, yeah, I know David Hamilton was on the Red Sox for a little bit. 1-2 is high. Slider, 2-2. What's up, Drake? How you doing? Thank you so much, buddy. Good to see you, man. It's Mad Steve, my boy. Two. Pitch. Way up high. Full count now. Full count, payoff pitch. Foul back. Sinker high at 100 miles per hour. Stays alive. Here's the payoff pitch. Ground ball to third. Vargas there. Fires at the first in time for out number 2. Vargas is smooth over there on third base. Two outs here at the bottom of the 8th. Wow. That glove that fan gave Chapman was a Bob Feller glove from the 1930s. Curveball low and in, ball 1. One 0 pitch. That one's hit. Chopped to second. Meidroth there. Oh, it's booted. Murakami couldn't glove it. Oh, no. An error on the play. Not the greatest throw by Meidroth. Murakami should have still hit that. I mean, the ball hit the glove. He just couldn't pick it. Yeah, hits the glove and just not picked. Seigler is up next with 1 on, 2 outs. Fastball low, ball 1. Seigler 1 for 2 with a 2-run double, a walk, and a run scored. That one is a check swing. He went around. Fastball high, 1-1. So they're going to put the error on Meidroth. So it's an E4 on the play. One on, 2 outs, 1-1 count. Bottom of the 8th. White Sox gave the Red Sox an extra out here. That one's fat off. Fastball high, 1-2. Is he I have it on mute, but is he comparing players to Mahomes again, Theo? 1 on, 2 outs, 1-2 count. The pitch. Low curveball, 2-2. That one's hit. Line, base hit to right field. A 2-out single for Seigler. Uh-oh. Connor Wong coming up to the plate. And that's going to do it for Taylor after 40 pitches. They're taking him out. 2 on, 2 outs. New pitcher alert. Brazabon coming in. Yeah, Romo got replaced by J.J. Watt. New pitcher alert. They made him throw 40 pitch or well, yeah, 40 pitches, wasn't it? Yeah, 40 pitches out of the pen. That's a lot. White Sox trying to blow these guys' arms off. 43-yard field goal from the right hash. It is up. It is good. So Rushman's looking like he's going to start middle next week. We're almost at 200 likes. Thank you all so much. We are 26 likes away from 200. Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you. Thank you so much. I mean, yeah, this game is still close enough for anybody to win. Brazabon, new pitcher on the mound, 2.52 ERA, coming over from the Mets. Way outside, ball 1 to Wong. Two on, 2 outs, 1-0 count for Connor Wong. The pitch. That one's foul. 1-1. That one's fouled off. 1-2. One, 2 count, 2 outs, 2 on. Brazabon sets. Nods. Here's the pitch. Way outside. Good block by Romo. Snap throw to third. Oh, Duran is safe. What a risky play that was by Duran. White Sox thinking about challenging this, and they are. Very risky play by Duran here. Oh, he's out. He's going to be out, chat. Wow, they got the jersey before the hand slid in there, I think. Yep, he looks out. Never make the third out at third. Uh-oh. What a throw by Romo. Snap throw to third. Got him. Yep, White Sox already leaving the diamond here, so. Quick review, it looks like. Yep, it's overturned. He's out. So Romo gets him, trying to advance on that wild pitch in the dirt. We're going to the top of the ninth. White Sox lead 7-6. Well, that play, Sanchez probably would have airmailed it, unfortunately. Yeah, that's a big play, man. I get the aggressiveness, but you're still in scoring position on second base. That was a big out, man. Well, Duran just bailed out the White Sox, who gave the Red Sox an extra out from that error by Meidroth. Going to the top of the ninth. Anyone's ball game. I know what you meant, Just Opal. I know what you meant. Trust me. We're gonna take it to the highway. I'm gonna take it to the getaway. What just happened? Duran tried to move up to third on the wild pitch, and he got gunned down. Romo looking like Tony Romo behind the dish there with that throw. He got caught. They challenged it, Taco. All right, Chris. Thank you so much for joining, man. Thank you for subscribing. Appreciate you, man. Giovanni Moran is going to be the new pitcher on the mound for the Red Sox. 2.74 ERA. He has a 102 whip. Andrew Benintendi leads off. He's 1 for 2 with a single in the 5th on a run scored. Moran sets the pitch. That one's hit. Ground ball right to third. Durbin there fires it across the diamond for out number 1. That was a 1 pitch, 1 out. Here is Colson Montgomery, who's 2 for 4 with 2 singles, a run, and an RBI today. Aaron, thank you so much for hitting that subscribe button. Welcome to the family. Purple in the house. What's up, Purple? What's up, Jay? Fastball inside, ball 1. Damn, he fractured his hand? They didn't say anything about that on the telecast. Swing and a miss, cutter outside, 1-1. I saw he got hit by a pitch, but I didn't think it was fractured. Damn, that sucks. That's outside, 2-1. Oh, Ken G dropping that uncler. What's up, Ken? Thank you so much. Oh, come on, Purple. 2-1 to Colson Montgomery. Low and in, sinker ball 3, 3-1. To Montgomery. Moran sets the pitch. Ball 4, 1 out walk. Colson Montgomery gets on again, his 3rd time. 3rd time on base. Romo coming up next with 1 on, 1 out. Moran sets the pitch. That one's line foul to left down the 3rd base line. Could have made 250 if wins make 600. Need to walk away with the comebacks tonight. Here's the pitch. That one's hit. Fly ball. Left center field into the alley. It's caught by Rafaela for out number 2. 2 down. One on, 2 outs at the top of the 9th. Here's Peters. That's high. Cutter missing, ball 1. Peters is 0 for 2 with 2 foul outs after coming in late in the game for a pinch hit. Here's the pitch to Peters. It's low, ball 2, 2-0 count. Two-0 pitch. That's way outside. Jesus, why does it keep unpausing? 3-0 now to Peters with 1 on, 2 outs. Here's the pitch. Oh, that's a balk. Yep. I don't know what the hell happened there. So his spike got caught on the mound. So balk would move Montgomery to second base. That was strange. Just full. Oh, it was amazing. 3-0, strike 1. Fastball right down Broadway. (3-1), and he steps off the rubber for a disengagement. Colson Montgomery is on second base, 2 outs. 3-1 count for Peters at the top of the 9th. That's high. Ball 4 and a 2-out walk. Ow! My guy Joe popping a 5. Thank you so much, man. It says waiting for your Packers versus Patriots call this year. I think it's at Foxborough. Let's see when it is. Exactly. Yep, it's in Foxborough, November 8th. We'll see if I'm going to call that game. It's at 4:25. I want to do a lot more football on the channel this year. It's just tough for the overlapping of MLB and NFL. That one's hit to second. Seigler there fires at the first in time. So Braden Montgomery grounds out for out number 3. White Sox lead 7-6 going to the bottom of the 9th. Can they hold on? Or do the Red Sox come back? I'm a Packers fan. I haven't seen it yet, Philip. I saw the update. I haven't watched the footage yet, though. I don't think the Cowboys are going to stink. I think they're going to be a better team. Cowboys have improved on the defensive side. I know it's all on paper right now, but to me, they've already improved. Especially getting downs. But the offense was not the issue for the Cowboys. Their defense just stunk. Three outs. Let's see who's going to win this ball game, chat. This game kind of was a long game. All the high scoring. Boston's going to play 3 versus the Athletics after this. In Fenway, so. Yeah, I think the Rams are the team to beat for sure. Especially if they get Aaron Donald back. If he comes out of retirement. It's going to be Wong leading off, and he fouls it off to left 0-1. Brazabon stays out there trying to get this save. 0-1 to Connor Wong, who's 1 for 2 with a 2-run home run, and he got hit by a pitch. That's a check swing. Did he go? Change up low. He did not. Ball 1. Oh, soil. No, I would never do that, brother. I would never do that. 1-1, the pitch. That one's ripped to left, foul. 1-2. Usually if I'm doing like a random MLB game, I'll either wear my Max Coverage TV hat or some miscellaneous hat that I have. 1-2 to Wong, the pitch. That one's ripped to left. That was a meatball, middle, and it is off the wall, off the monster. Antonacci feels it, fires it in. It's going to be a leadoff double for Wong. That ball was carrying. I thought that ball was gone. A middle, looked like a sinker. Crushed. Leadoff double. Eli White now going to pinch run on second base. The ex-Brave. And just like that, essentially, it's a ghost running situation for the Red Sox. Connor Wong's had a hell of a game tonight. So here's Sogard. He drops a bunt down the third base line. Romo gets it, fires it to first. Got him for out number one by a step. So a sac bunt by Sogard moves the runner to third. This makes me want to cry watching this, man. Dr. Van, this makes me want to cry. Seeing teams doing this. Chapman is warming up in the pen for the Red Sox. Rafaela is at the plate with a runner on third, one out. Situation hitting, manufacturing runs. Makes me want to just curl up into a ball and cry. But there's no crying in baseball. Last walk-off home run by the Red Sox was Rafaela, July 11th, 2025 versus the Rays. It was Rafaela hitting that home run. Here's the pitch. That's low. Snap throw to third, and he is safe. Romo trying to get another one. (1-0) Rafaela, the pitch. Swing and a miss. Sinker low, 1-1. Rays bunted a guy home from second yesterday. Bunted him over twice. Damn, man. 1-1. Swing and a miss. Sinker low, 1-2. Can Braziban get a big out here? I do quite a bit of research, Darren. About 30 minutes of research before each game. One-two pitch. Swing and a miss. He chases sinker down and away at 98 miles per hour for out number 2, and that's a huge out for Braziban. 2 down, and here comes Wilyer Abreu. Biggest moment of the game. Abreu 0 for 4 tonight with 2 strikeouts and a flyout with a fielder's choice. First pitch is low. Changeup, ball 1. Look at that old school camera right there. 1-0 pitch. Swing and a miss. Changeup low. 1-1. They keep chasing these low pitches. Runner on third is White. 2 outs. 1-1 count. Bottom of the 9th inning. White Sox leading 7-6. Braziban sets the 1-1 pitch. Chop foul. Changeup 1-2. And The Red Sox are down to their final strike. That was a 93-mile-per-hour changeup. All his changeups are gas. One-two count. Brazabon the pitch. High outside. Fastball missing. 2-2. You think baseball's boring? That's crazy. 2-2 count. Runner on third. 2 outs. The pitch. Ground ball up the middle. Gets through for a base hit. RBI single for Wilyer Abreu. Ties the ball game. Just like that, man. Two strikes, 2 outs, and they tie the game. This will bring up Caleb Durbin. Swing and a miss. Sinker 0-1. One on, 2 outs, 0-1 count. The pitch. Check swing, runner goes, and they got him. No, he's safe. Meidroth says challenge it. I thought he was out. White Sox are going to challenge this. Abreu trying to steal second base. It was a good throw by Romo. He looks out on that angle. I think he's out. They're playing super aggressive right now, the Red Sox are. He looks out to me, but let's see what the call is. So it looks like we're going extra innings, chat. If this is the call, I think it will be. That was a perfect throw by Romo. I mean, he put it right where it needed to be. Yeah, right, Taco. Chapman is warming up. So Chapman will pitch the top of the 10th, it looks like. They're still reviewing the play. He's out. All right, so we're going extra innings. Red Sox tie it up from an RBI single by Abreu. Abreu gets caught stealing second base. Free baseball coming up, top of the 10th. They don't lose, just Dofel. 2-2 count, 2 outs, and they come through. Free baseball. The Bob says I needed to get some sleep tonight. We can see it in your eyes, you're angry. Smash the like, we got 640 hanging out. Subscribe if you're new. Appreciate you all joining in. We are over 200 likes. Thank you all for the support, man. Well, I asked everyone to vote for which game to call tonight, and you guys picked the most craziest game there is, for sure. Miami's over there trying to make it interesting. Bases loaded. 2 outs, top of the 7th, down by 4. Yeah, Yankees play the Braves tomorrow, and they have Chris Sale going, so. Antonacci will lead things off for the White Sox. He'll be the 9-1-2 hitters. Antonacci, Meidroth, and Murakami. Jake Rogers is now catching behind the dish for the Red Sox. New pitcher alert, Aroldis Chapman. 1.67 ERA, 119 whip. 50 strikeouts, 17 walks. Braden Montgomery is the ghost runner on second. Check swing, splitter low. Lost the ball, but Montgomery didn't go anywhere, and he went around, strike one. Jake Rogers from the Tigers involved in that, or no, was he with the Orioles? Yeah, he was involved in that Rushman trade. Antonacci's 2 for 3 with an RBI double and a single. 0-1 the pitch. Way outside, ball one. One one. That's foul back. Slider high. 1-2. What's up, Michael? Do what your gut is telling you to do, Taco. Whatever your gut says. 1-2. Here's the pitch to Antonacci. That one's hit foul. White Sox are 7-7 in extras this season. Beat us in extras twice. Runner on second, no outs, 1-2 count. Chapman already full drenched sweat. Here's the 1-2 pitch. Ground ball to second. It's going to be out number one, but he moves the runner to third. So a productive out for Antonacci. Meidroth is coming up next with the go-ahead ghost runner on third and one out. Yeah, a very long game. It's because it was back and forth offensive battle. Meidroth 1 for 3 with a 2-run home run. Here's the pitch. Low and in, fastball 1-0. What's up, the meme goat? Red Sox fan here hoping we win in extras and keep the win streak alive. Guys, just keep on winning, man. Runner on third. One out. 1-0 pitch. That one's skied foul. Runner on third, one out, 1-1 count. Here's the pitch. Fouled away again, splitter high, 1-2. Nice, Taco. There you go. Get your win. Get your win, brother. What's up, Tom? One-two count, runner on third, one out. Chapman sets. The 1-2 is fouled away again. Sinker high at 98. Chapman sets the 1-2 pitch. Fouled off. Dang, Meidroth is battling up there, man. Staying on these sinkers. Runner on third, 1 out, 1-2 count, top of the 10th. Tie game, 7-7. Chapman sets the 1-2. That one's ripped to left. Fly ball deep, left field. It's gone. Another 2-run shot by Meidroth. What an at-bat. 11th home run on the season. His second tonight, goes 362 feet. 95 miles per hour off the bat. Hits it right there to the monster. Wow, what a battle he put on at the plate, and he ripped that one. Woo, Meidroth can swing it. Fan caught it with his hat. Here's Murakami. That's outside. Ball 1. You could put it on the board. Yeah. 1-0 to Murakami. That's fouled away. Fastball 1-1. What's up, Juan? I didn't get your name. Thanks for the content you show most nights. Let's go, Yankees. What's up, Juan? I'm Max, brother. I appreciate you. There you go, Taco. Always go with your gut, man. 1-1. That's hit up the middle. Second baseman there. Seigler fires at the first in time for out number 2. It's still not over, but that was an awful memory, T85, but they were also using buzzers, so. First career MLB multi-home run game for Chase Meidroth. Murakami 0 for 6 tonight. Here is Vargas. Swing and a miss. Sinker 0-1. You were the man, Juan. Appreciate you, buddy. 0-1 pitch. Swing and a miss. Splitter low. 0-2. Cells, thank you so much for hitting that subscribe button. Welcome to the family. Oh, 2 count with 2 outs at the top of the 10th. Chapman sets the 0-2 pitch. High sinker, ball 198. This has been a good game, dude. Talk about a fun game to watch. Is it raining now? Or is Chapman just sweating through his hat? 1-2. The pitch. That one's hit right field. It's going to be playable. Abreu catches it for out number 3. But Chase Meidroth gives the White Sox a 9-7 lead here as we go to the bottom of the 10th. Can they hold on, or do the Red Sox do it again? Hit the thumbs up button, everyone. Subscribe if you're new. I'll be back calling Braves, Yankees tomorrow night. If you all want to hang out, it'll be awesome if you do. If not, it's okay. I appreciate you. It's going to be Durbin, Yoshida, and Monasterio coming up for the Red Sox. And it will be Abreu, the ghost runner, on second. I'm a Yankees fan. CH just snap those tomahawks tomorrow. We're going to try. It's going to be cold going. Hey, what's up, Chevy? You're going to join, you better. Because afterwards, I'm going to hang out with you. I'm just praying there's no rain delay, Chevy. What up, Michael? Yeah, good game tonight for sure. Fun game. Andrew says, great channel. Thanks for broadcasting this game. I'm a White Sox fan, and I appreciate your commentary. Thank you, Andrew. Good luck to your White Sox, buddy. All right, it's going to be Trevor Richards, the ex-Blue Jay on the mound. 3.40 ERA, 105 whip, 50 strikeouts, 12 walks in 33 games. Yeah, it's projected rain tomorrow, but I think it's going to be good to go, but I'll keep an eye out. If it's gonna be a rain delay though, I'll probably just still hang out with you, bro, because it's your birthday. So that's high, ball 1. Durbin's 2 for 4 with a single, a double, and 2 runs. So Leo, what's going on? You're a Red Sox fan? Well, welcome in. Yeah, that's what I'm seeing. Pizza Squad. It's gonna be like a light drizzle. First pitch is popped up. Shallow right center field on the grass. Meidroth backpedals. He slips, but he catches it for out number 1. That was a journey there. 1 down, and the runner stays put on second. Abreu does. Tomorrow, I think it's Cole, so let me just double check. No, it's Fried. I forgot. Max Fried is going tomorrow. And now it's... Oh, Cole's not going tomorrow now. Maley's going. Yoshida takes a pitch high, ball 1. So I guess Cole, did they push his start back? Yeah, Cole's going Saturday now. Fastball, strike 1 on the outside edge. 1-1 count. So it's Maley and Fried tomorrow. 1-1 is low. Change up 2-1. Thank you, Amplify Man. You are the man. Two-one, your count for Yoshida. Abreu's on second. I'm sorry. Fastball high, ball 3, 3-1. I'm so excited, Chevy. Shh. Well, you can text me, but where'd you guys get the hotel at? 3-1 is high, ball 4. Fastball missing, and a 1-out walk puts 2 on. Now the go-ahead run is at the plate for the Red Sox. What up, Polish? Monasterio is at the plate. He's 1 for 4 with an RBI double and a run scored. What's up, Bish Bosh? Jahmai Jones, the ex-Yankee, pinch running on first. So 2 on, 1 out. One out. Empress. Monasterio in his career, 12 plate appearances, 545 batting average. 6 for 11. That's low and outside. Slider ball 1. The pitch. That one's hit. Left field. Going to the monster. It's off the monster. Antonacci feels it. Here comes 1 run. He scores. It's an RBI double. Oh, my goodness. Monasterio with a 1-out double. Scores Abreu from second. 9-8. Jarren Duran is coming up to the plate. Thank you, Juan. That would be the ultimate goal, man. Trevor Richards. And they're going to intentionally walk Duran. So bases are loaded, 1 out, and here's Anthony Seigler. They set up the double play. Loads the bases here at the bottom of the 10th with 1 out. Seigler today is 2 for 3 with a walk, a 2-run double, a single, and a run scored. Bases loaded, 1 out, bottom of the 10th. Richard sets the pitch. Swing and a miss. Changeup 0-1. Yep, looking for that double play. Looking for that weak contact. Little dribbler right back to Richards. 0-1. That one's hit. Fly ball. Center field. It's going to be caught for out number 2. Here comes the tying run from third. It's a tie game. Sac fly as Monasterio goes to third. Seigler pumped up, dapping up fans. Everyone getting crazy in Boston. Runners on second, third, 2 outs. Tie game once again by... This is crazy, dude. Jake Rogers coming up to the plate. Trevor Richards blew this game. Now time taken by Romo. Jake Rogers is at the plate. Runners on second, third, 2 outs at the top of the at the bottom of the 10th. Fastball, strike 1 on the outside top corner. The Bob, for real though, man. This is a crazy game, chat. 0-1 inside, changeup 1-1. Thank you for hanging out with me, everyone. Smash the like, subscribe if you're new. Thank you so much. The 1-1 is low. Changeup, did he go? Check swing. No, he did not. 2-1. Two-one to Rogers. The pitch. Way up high. Ball 3. 3-1. Sogard is on deck. Runners on second, third, 2 outs, 3-1 the pitch. Ball 4, a 2-out walk below the bases. Richards is all over the place. What's up, Ron? Thank you for being in here, buddy. Sogard to the plate. Mound visit now by the White Sox. Unbelievable, man. Sold out crowd in Fenway. Got their money's worth tonight. Thank you, AMB, for that 100. Bases loaded, 2 outs. Bottom of the 10th. Tied 9-9 with Sogard at the plate. Sogard 1 for 3 with a single, a walk, and a sac bunt. Richard sets. Here's the pitch. That one's hit. Line. Oh, nice play by Colson Montgomery. He steps on second for the force. What a play by Colson Montgomery. Just saved the game for the White Sox. No challenge. We're going to the 11th inning. It was a short hop. Colson Montgomery drops to a knee, fires it to second. Meidroth steps on it for the force. And we are going to the 11th, chat. Unbelievable play by Colson Montgomery. Oh my goodness. I'll be right back. Don't move him. Woo! What is going on, dude? Woo! That is insane, man. This game is incredible. White Sox with 10 hits. Boston with 13. 9-9. Your score at the top of the 11th. Garrett Whitlock takes over the mound. New pitcher alert. 1.93 ERA. 45 strikeouts. 7 walks. It'll be Benintendi leading things off, and Vargas is a ghost runner on second base. Whitlock sets the pitch. Strike one. Sinker gets the inside edge. This is a crazy game, Pizza. The craziest game? I don't think so. Swing and a miss. Changeup 0-1. Oh, I'm sorry, 0-2. I called the Tigers and the Mariners last year when they went to like the 17th inning. That one's hit. Fly ball left field. Backpedaling is Duran at the track. He catches it for out number 1 and tagging up and now bluffing. Going back to second is Vargas. Big out there for Whitlock. White Sox don't move over that runner. That's important. I don't remember if I did, Meme. I don't think I did. Colson Montgomery is at the plate. He's 2 for 4. Here's the pitch. That's outside. Change up ball 1. Now, I called game 7 too. That game was crazy. I've called some really good games. Here's the 1-0. That's strike 1. Sinker 1-1. Here's the pitch. Strike 2. Sinker 1-2 count now to Colson Montgomery. Runner on second, 1 out, 1-2 count for Montgomery here at the top of the 11th. Vargas is the ghost runner on second. Here's the 1-2. That's in the dirt. Gets by. And it's going to be a wild pitch to advance Vargas. 2-2 count. Vargas now on third. 1 out. Thank you, Scotty Boy, for the thumbs up. You are the man. He didn't think he had it, Nathaniel. But Vargas now is on third. Runner on third, 1 out, 2-2 count. Whitlock sets the 2-2 pitch. Fly ball. Center field. Rafaela is underneath it. Is it going to be deep enough to get Vargas in? He catches it for out number 2. Here comes Vargas tagging up, going home. The throw is not in time. It's a sac fly by Colson Montgomery. Red Sox on the phone. They're not going to challenge it. The White Sox go up 10-9. Romo is coming up to the plate. They get the ghost runner in. Wait, what? The hell was that? I think they tried to see if he didn't tag up. Oh, he tagged up, yeah. They threw it to third after the play was over to see if he was out at third for not tagging up, but he was definitely in the clear there. So here's Romo. Swing and a miss. Sinker high, 0-1. Ooh, that was like a bang play too, man. Vargas was just safe. Oh, 1-2 Romo. That's a check swing, and he went around. Slider low, 0-2. Colton? No one's named Colton. Colson is Colson Montgomery. Romo is 0 for 1, and his one at bat, that sinker is high and outside for ball 1. Crochet's on the IL. He's been on the IL pretty much all year with some kind of, I think it's like a shoulder issue. Story, I'm assuming he's on the IL too, or 1-2 the pitch. That's inside. Ball 2, 2-2 count. Yeah, Crochet has a lat issue. Shoulder and a lat. The 2-2 swing and a miss. Slider inside. Chased it for out number 3. White Sox get the ghost runner in. It's 10-9 from a sac fly by Montgomery. Going to the bottom of the 11th, chat. And Trevor Story, he's dealing with a sports hernia. So he's been on the IL as well, 60-day IL. Whew. All right. Can the White Sox hold it down, or do the Red Sox do it again? Crazy game, man. Crazy stuff. We took the wrong players to get hits in this game, man. Murakami and Jarren Duran. We took the wrong players to get hits in this game, chat. Nine likes away from 250. Keep smashing the like. Subscribe if you're new. Thank you all for tuning in. Yeah, Murakami's 0 for 6. I think Duran's like 0 for 6 too. No, he's 0 for 4. All right, bottom of the 11th. It will be Sogard as a ghost runner on second base. It'll be Rafaela, Abreu, and Durbin here. The heart of the lineup for the Red Sox. Richards is back out there, by the way, on the mound. That one's hit. Line, center field. Base hit, just like that. Peters watches it fall in front of him. It's runners on the corners. No one out. First pitch swinging for Rafaela. Jesus, man. Oh, wow. Why do they leave Richards in this game? They didn't have anybody warming up and ready to go. Abreu now coming to the box. Runners on the corners. No one out. He's 1 for 5. That one's hit. Fly ball. Center field playable at the track. It's going to be deep enough to get the tying run across. A sac fly by Abreu ties the game once again here at the bottom of the 11th. From 2 pitches. Rafaela stays put on first, so runner on first, 1 out. And here comes Caleb Durbin. Just a sweeper, middle low, hanging over the middle of the plate. Brian Bayo starting to warm up now for the Red Sox. Here's the pitch. That's high and in. Fastball 1-0. One on, one out, 1-0. Way up high. Change up 2-0. Two-0 count. Richard sets. Long set here. The 2-0 pitch. Ball 3. Fastball high. 3-0 count. I just don't get it. Do the White Sox not have enough pitching? I don't know how they can lead this guy in. Here's the 3-0. That's strike one. Runner goes to second. And he's safe. Meidroth couldn't keep it in the glove. I think Rafaela was safe regardless. So he's still second base. 3-1 count. Yeah, he stole that on Richards. Runner on second, 3-1 count with 1 out. Takes away the double play ball. Richard sets the 3-1. It's way up high. Ball 4, changeup puts 2 on. Jahmai Jones coming up to the plate. They set up the double play again. Maybe he just threw that one high to put him on base. You had the under? I feel bad for whoever had the under tonight. Chris Murphy's starting to warm up for the White Sox. If you had the under tonight, I apologize. Andrew, for real it is, man. 2-1, 1 out. The pitch shows bunt, pulls back. It's going to be challenge here. That looked like a strike, but it was ruled ball 1. Fastball that clipped the bottom of the zone. And it's going to be a strike. So Romo with a nice challenge. White Sox retain that challenge. 2-1, 1 out, 0-1 count for Jahmai Jones, the former New York Yankee, former Detroit Tiger. 0-1 pitch. Swing and a miss. Fastball 0-2. Hit that like, subscribe if you're new. We got 800 in the house. If you enjoy baseball, MLB, NBA, NFL, all that content, sports in general, this is the channel for you. That one's ripped to left. Oh, what a play by Vargas. He goes to second for the force. No, he's safe. Durbin slid there safely before. Vargas with a diving attempt. Kept the ball in the infield. And no challenge. Bases are loaded. It's a 1-out single for Jahmai Jones. What a play by Vargas. Just could not get the throw off in time. And that's going to bring in a 5th infielder here. Antonacci's going to grab an infield glove. They're going to play 5 infielders. Monasterio is at the plate with bases loaded, 1 out. Get. Back-to-back, almost 5-hour streams, chat. Last night was 5 hours because of the rain delay. Bases loaded, 1 out. Monasterio is at the plate. Richards still in this game. Monasterio 2 for 5 with 2 doubles, a run scored, and 2 RBI. 5 infielders for the White Sox. Here's the pitch. That one's popped up. Shallow infield on short. Who's going to get it? Someone call for it. Oh, Colson Montgomery catches it for out number 2. I'm sorry. I think that was Antonacci that caught it. So he's going to head back out into the outfield there. Yep, Antonacci caught that pop out. Panthers just walked it off. Touchdown, Panthers to win the game. Haynes King. Mount Visit, they're going to take out Richards and bring in Murphy. Jarren Duran is going to be at the plate. Bases remain loaded. 2 outs. New pitcher alert. White Sox are a fraud team that gets to play the Central every year. How many times you got to load the bases and not score? There's been so many guys left on base in this game. Let's see. Looking at the box score. White Sox 4 for 16 with runners in scoring position, 10 left on base. Boston 7 for 19 with 8 left on base. 7 for 19 is pretty dang good. To have 19 guys in scoring position tonight. I watch on MLB TV. Bring in Kenny Powers. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you all for hanging out, chat. 23 subs away from the goal tonight. What a crazy game. This is crazy. Psh, 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 psh. Chris Murphy on the mound. New pitcher alert. What's up, Rick? Strike 1. Slider. Jarren Duran is at the plate. 0-1 count. How you doing, Rick? 0-1, the pitch. That one's hit. Playable left center field. Peters comes in. He catches it for out number 3. We're through 11. Going to the top of the 12th. Everyone biting their nails. Everyone just... Oh my goodness, chat. We're not done. We're going to the 12th. Free baseball. We're sleepy. Pedro, what's up, dude? Oh my goodness, man. Jumpman, what's going on? You cannot make this up. Duran with an 0 for night. Theo Harris dropping a 2. This is what makes you think the Yankees won't collapse. Because they're getting reinforcements back one way or the other. The big dogs are coming back. Hey, stop. You are the man, Theo. You are the man. Yes, I am, Elishiva. As Simba keeps scratching out my closet. Get out. You ruin the carpet. You're paying for this. Brian Bayo, new pitcher alert on the mound for the Red Sox. Romo is going to be the ghost runner. Peters leads off. I got you, Juan. I appreciate you being in here, buddy. Appreciate everybody hanging out, hanging through this game. Here's the pitch. That's way outside. Change up, ball one. Thank you, Jeffrey. I appreciate you so much. Simba just wants to go to sleep. But now he's awake. He usually wakes up around this time. And he wants a half a can of wet food. That's in the dirt. Good block by Wong. 2-0 count. Bayo over there spiking the ball in the ground. The pub. All right, buddy. 2-0 count. Runner on second is the ghost runner, of course. It's Romo. Joey Bart led this game with a hit by pitch. French said he fractured his hand. 2-0. That one's hit. Right field. Base hit for Peters. Romo goes to third, so runners on the corners. If Murakami can come through for me, I mean, I need him for over 1.5 hits, run, and RBI. That's the last pick on the lineup. You're at the game? Well, I know you're having fun. Braden Montgomery is up next. He's 1 for 4 with a walk, an RBI single, and 2 runs. Nightbot is always alive. Killer Dawn, thank you so much for hitting that subscribe button. Welcome to the family. That's high, outside, fastball, ball 1. I am still awake, Maria. Still going. It's 11-11, chat. Make a wish. Runners on the corners. 1-0 pitch is low. Change up, ball 2. 2-0. Brian Bayo is on the mound for the Red Sox. 2-0 count. He sets. Here's the pitch. Outside, ball 3. Finding his command is off. His command is off. 3-0 count. Bayo sets. Here's the pitch. Strike 1, sinker right down the pipe. Let's go Colson's brother. Time taken by Braden Montgomery. Wipes some sweat off his forehead. Runners on the corners. 3-1 count. Nobody out here at the top of the 12th. Bayo sets the 3-1. Swing and a miss. Sinker high at 97. Full count. Just to put this in perspective, they're already at the bottom of the 5th for that Padres and Diamondback game. That started at 9:30. Full count. The payoff pitch. That one's hit. Ground ball to second. Could be 2. There's 1 to throw to first. Not in time. It's off the bag as well. So an RBI fielder's choice there. Oh, what? Romo didn't go. So they get to force that second. I thought Romo scored there for sure. Wow. Why didn't Romo go? Oh, he got scared. He was over there dancing on third base. Runners on the corners. 1 out. Antonacci is up. That one's hit. Base hit to left center field. A 1-out single for Antonacci puts the White Sox back up 11-10. Meidroth to the plate. Meidroth has been the hottest hitter for the White Sox tonight. 2 for 4 with that 2 home runs tonight. 2 2-run home runs for Meidroth. Strike 1, cutter in there. Two on, 1 out, 0-1 count. Bayo sets, pitch, shows bunt, pulls back, ball 1. Sinker outside at 98. Chris, for real, dude. It's been a crazy game. Almost 4.5 hours long, chat. Thank you all for being a part of it. 1-1 the pitch. Fouled off. Sweeper 1-2. Meidroth hit that home run against Chapman. What's up, NNY Radio reporting in for duty? 2 on, 1 out, 1-2 count here at the top of the 12th. The pitch. Inside almost got hit. Sinker missing 2-2 as Meidroth takes a tumble. Gets back up and wipes off that dirt. Almost hits him on that sinker inside. 2 on, 1 out, 2-2 count. Bayo sets. Here's the pitch. That one's hit. Ground ball through. Base hit into left field. Duran fires it in. This will... Oh, my goodness. They're going to get Antonacci trying to score. So they get the runner. I'm sorry, that's Montgomery. He gets tagged out at home. A great throw by Jarren Duran guns him down. I mean, he was out by a mile. It's not even close. Duran just saved the run. What was the third base coach thinking there? Third base coach for the White Sox.
Stay off the damn weed.
And they're going to intentionally walk Murakami. Damn it. Vargas will be at the plate. Bases loaded, 2 outs. Official skipper. Thank you so much for hitting that subscribe button. Welcome to the family. 3 subs away from the goal tonight. Thank you all so much. They walked Murakami. They walked him. I needed the 1.5 hits run RBI. Damn. Well, that stinks. Vargas in his career against Bayo, 0 for 1 with a strikeout. Nah, walks don't count as total bases. High, ball 1, sinker missing. Antonacci's on third. Meidroth on second. Murakami on first. 1-0 count for Vargas. The pitch. High, but ooh, got the call. Strike 1. Sweeper gets the top of the zone. Thank you so much, chat. We're at 28.8. Let's go, man. 1-1. That's high. Fastball 2-1. Thank you, chat. Simba says thank you as well. What's up, Danny? 2-1 to Vargas. Bases loaded, 2 outs. Bayo sets the pitch. Ground ball to third. Durbin goes to second for the force. That's out number 3. So White Sox strand, bases loaded. They get the sac fly in. It's 11-10 as we go to the bottom of the 12th. Do the White Sox hold on, or do the Red Sox do it again? That one run, I mean, in extras, you got to get at least 2. Well, let's go, Taco. Welcome. Hey, that's all good. That's all good. Hopefully everyone's winning some cash in their pockets. So the Braves are going to be on an 8-game winning streak heading into the New York tomorrow. Jennifer, thank you so much. Yeah, Freed's going tomorrow. I'll be back tomorrow for Yankees Braves chat. If you enjoy baseball, MLB, NBA coverage as well, and NFL coverage, this is your channel. Max Coverage TV. It's going to be Red Sox coming up to the plate. This game is still going, World Tour. Almost 11:30 on the East. Yeah, I might have to miss sleeping tonight. There's been 28 hits in this game, chat. 28 hits. It'll be Seigler leading off. Duran is a ghost runner on second, so they have speed at second. Seigler he's been having a great game. Murphy stays out there for the White Sox on the mound. Seigler is 2 for 3 as that one swung on a miss. Fastball 0-1. Seigler, a double, a single, a run scored, and 3 RBI as he takes time now out of the box and wipes some sweat off his face. Yeah, Murakami, I mean, he went 0 for 6 and he got intentionally walked. 0-1 is high. Fastball at 97, way upstairs, 1-1. So in extra innings, the ghost runner is... Every team has an automatic runner on second base. That's why it's called the ghost runners. I do call a ton of games. I told you I'm trying to get you the best coverage I can. That one's hit. Fly ball to right. Playable. Braden Montgomery catches it for out number 1, and that will keep Duran put on second base. No, Taco, it's an automatic thing, brother. It's just remind the people in the chat about the game I'm calling. Derek, thank you so much for hitting that subscribe button. Welcome to the family, my boy. Jake Rogers is up at the plate next. He drew a walk his first time up. That's high. Slider ball 1. It's not a mod. He's a bot. It's just an automatic bot that drops comments and stuff sometimes. One-0 pitch. Way off the plate. Duran's going to go to third on a wild pitch. What the hell was that? I appreciate you, Vincent. Thank you so much, buddy. That was a terrible pitch. So the tying run is now on third. Murphy bailed out Rogers. 2-0. The pitch. Way outside. What is this guy doing? Good job by Romo to snag it before it went to the backstop there. What is this dude doing on the mound? 3-0 count now to Rogers. The pitch. Strike 1. There you go. Fastball that gets the outside top corner. That was... I mean, is he scared? 3-1 pitch. Fly ball hit. Center field. Playable, but it's going to be deep enough to get the runner in from third. Sac fly by Jake Rogers. Duran scores. It's 11-11. Make a wish, chat. These guys pay for the right game to go to, man. These Boston and White Sox fans in the crowd, they pay for the right game. Here is Sogard. He takes one outside. Ball 1. Sogard is 1 for 4 with a single, a walk. That's way outside. Curveball 2-0. Thomas. Oh my goodness, bro. They're going to run out of pitchers. They're going to have to throw. I don't know what they're going to do. They're going to run out of pitchers eventually. That one's hit. Fouled off. Fastball 2-1. Play until the AM for real, though. Alberto, thank you so much for hitting that subscribe button. Welcome to the family. 2-1 count with 2 outs. Here's the pitch. That one's hit. Right field. Murakami looking over his shoulder, but here comes Braden Montgomery as he slides down and catches it for out number 3. We're going to the top of the 13th inning, chat. Top of the 13th coming up. Tie 11-11. William, thank you so much for dropping the $1. You are the man. Thank you so much, buddy. Thank you. The big balls, baby, dropping the hiding. 1K in the chat. Smash the like. Subscribe if you're new. Thank you all for joining in. What a crazy game, dude. Oh, we've been past that, pizza. I personally never cared how long a ball game lasted. I just wanted to see a competitive game. Well, you've got one. Yeah, I didn't take it. I didn't drink. I drank like 4 bottles of water. Like, I keep bringing up 2 every time I go off camera. I'd go grab some more water. The Bob, thank you for the happy poop. Let's see. I can see who's in the bullpen. So Boston has Sandoval, and that's it. I mean, they have Sonny Gray and Bennett. White Sox, Burke, Fetty, K, Martin, so they have Newcomb and Schultz. Well, no, Schultz is a starter too, isn't he? So they have one more reliever, Sean Newcomb. Miguel Vargas is going to be the ghost runner on second base. It'll be Benintendi leading off again with Bayo back out there on the mound. For real, Blue Thunder, man. No, you're good, Taco. Like I said, I got a bot that just drops random stuff to just remind the chat. Looks like we got a comm issue. Got some hacking going on now, chat. Got some comm issues. Oh, Fetty's in the bullpen now? Okay. Thank you. I didn't know that. Geiga, thank you for the 6-7 joules. Billo was, yeah, he's probably passed out, man. Michael, what's up, dude? Thank you for hitting that subscribe button. Benintendi is 1 for 4, and he pinched hit in this game. Swing and a miss. Cutter 0-1. Imagine having 5 at-bats as a pinch hitter. What's up, Joe, man? Thank you, bro. First, oh, that one's popped up behind the dish. Wong drops his mask, and he catches it for out number 1. Keeps the runner put on second. Uh-oh. Yeah, I know, Thomas, like Murakami. Yep. Here is Colson Montgomery. 2 for 4 with 2 singles, a walk, a run, 2 RBI tonight. Bayo sets. Pitch. High. Check swing. Sinker. Did he go? He did not. Ball 1. What are the odds we're going to the 14th? 1-0. The pitch. Swing and a miss. He waved at that one. Sweeper that almost hit him on the foot. White Sox had to get that runner at least in from second base or they're in big trouble. 1-1 to Colson Montgomery. The pitch. Fouled off. Fastball high at 97. 1-2. Vargas on second as the ghost runner. 1-2 count. 1 out. Bayo sets. The 1-2. Outside. Sinker. 2-2. Bayo's at 25 pitches right now. 2-2 count for Colson Montgomery. Bayo sets. Here's the 2-2. Swing and a miss. Runner goes to third, and he is safe. Ooh, a very aggressive play by Vargas. Vargas steals third base. Colson Montgomery strikes out swinging for out number 2, and here comes Romo. Miguel Vargas got a good jump, and he was in there safely, easily. Good jump by Vargas. Romo is at the plate. He's 0 for 2. Runner on third, 2 outs. The pitch. Popped up. Fouled back. 0-1. Rebecca, thank you so much for hitting that subscribe button. Welcome to the family. Welcome everybody, man. If the White Sox don't get this runner in from third, I mean, they're in big trouble in my opinion. Oh, 1. Chopped to second. Seigler there. Fires at the first for out number 3. White Sox strand the ghost runner on third. Going to the home half of the 13th. Red Sox can drop a bunt. And a fly ball will win the game if it's deep enough. White Sox are in big trouble. Bayo looked pretty dang good in extras. Yeah, it's leaning the Red Sox way for sure now. Thank you, Cobra. We got another Cobra in the house. What's up? Thank you. Yep, Red Sox have the heart of the lineup coming up with Sogard as the ghost runner on second. Yeah, Red Sox play tomorrow. They play the Athletics. Keep smashing that like button, chat. Thank you so much. Hit that subscribe as well. If you enjoy sports, this is the channel for you. I promise you that. NFL's around the corner. MLB postseason action. I mean, I try to do doubleheaders all the time on the channel. I will be out of town though. August 17th through the 21st, I will be out of town. So if you don't see any streams then, that's why. Thank you, Robert, for hanging out, man. Thank you to everybody, man. It's been a crazy game. It's been an insane game. So they're going to bring in Fetty. Eric Fetty on the mound. New pitcher alert. 4.36 ERA, 75 strikeouts, 37 walks. Sogard is on second base as the ghost runner. It'll be Rafaela at the plate. He's 2 for 6 today. His 7th at bat, man. Low sweeper ball 1. He has a single or 2 singles today. Rafaela does. One-0 pitch. That one's popped up. On first, Murakami in foul territory. Underneath it, he catches it for out number 1. Big timeout. Sogard stays put on second. Abreu is coming up to the plate. How many hours is this game? I mean, I've been live for almost 5 hours now. Yeah, I've been live. They're going to intentionally walk Abreu. So runners on first and second, 1 out. Durbin's coming up to the plate. Two on, 1 out. Caleb Durbin, 2 for 5, walking up to the plate. Durbin, his jersey's all dirty and stuff, man. I wonder what's going on in these guys' mind right now, like playing in a game like this. Here's the pitch to Durbin. That's strike 1. Sweeper on the outside edge. Jeffrey, can you calm down? Stop. Stop spamming, bro. Sweeper low, ball 1. I've already told you. We don't know how many hours. It's 4.5 hours long right now. Two on, 1 out, 1-1 count. Pitch. Ground ball up the middle. Base hit. This could do it. Peters throws it in. Runner coming from third. He's going to score. It's a walk-off single by Caleb Durbin. And the Red Sox win it in the 13th inning. 12-11. Durbin, his 6th game-winning RBI on the season. And the Red Sox find a way. Battle back. They were down 4-0 at one point to start the game. And now they're a half game back on the Yankees in the AL East for the first time since March 26th, which was basically the start of the season. Unbelievable, man. Unbelievable. What a game. What a game. Caleb Durbin flexing like he just won the lottery right there. Ah! The Bob dropping a 10. Appreciate you, my boy, dude. Thank you so much. This is great calls, Maximus. You are the man. You are the man, brother. Thank you to all the new subscribers. Thank you to everyone for hanging out. Ex-Brewer, ex-Yankee. Wow. Yep. What a game, chat. What a game. Crazy stuff. That's baseball, man. Thank you to everyone for hanging out. I appreciate you all for being the best co-hosts I can ever ask for. You guys have been a great sport. You guys have kept me going And I appreciate you all. Shout out to all the new subscribers, all the OGs, all the members, all the mods, everybody who dropped some donos, dropped some gifted memberships and some jewels. Thank you so much for your support as the 0 for 6 Jarren Duran is going to give him the Gatorade bath. Make him feel part of the victory. It's when you're happy when you get an A on the group project when you do Jack Squiddly Squat. I'm out, chat. I'm going to bed. See you all later. See you all tomorrow. It's always love, peace, chicken grease on Max Coverage TV. I'm out of here, y'all. And always, no matter what, go baseball, baby. What a game. Peace.